Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday, cuties! We have our fun drum and bass music going. Let me say hello. So many folks here so early today. So many cuties. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Joker. Hello, Snow. Dabs, hello. Howdy, Nick. Hi, Riley. Hello, hello. What are these ads you speak of? Dabs is like, what's an ad? What's an ad? Oh, Kakarot, hello, hello. My bow. My bow. I got a new scarf recently. Because I'm trying to do more fun things with my hair. Since my hair is long, I feel like I should do something with it, you know? Rather than just be down. Put a bow on it. I'm gift wrapped. I'm the present today. Pistachio, hello. Okay, happy Tuesday. How are you guys doing? I don't want to say I'm sleepy today because that's not true. But I do need these bops and bangs. These bops, these bangers to get the energy up a little bit. I need my coffee. It's hot though, drinking iced coffee today. I'm sleepy every day. Relatable. Nick, is your hair long? I want to see. The only picture of you is that photoshopped one where you're bald. Aw, Pistachio, I'm sorry you're good yet bad. Hopefully we can turn that around just to be a good day. Oh man, yesterday I slept in a little bit. Not today though. Today is a stream day. I can't sleep in on a stream day. My birthday is real soon, Pistachio. Let's see. 16 days. So soon, so soon. End of the month. I share a birthday with Harry Potter. Joker, hello. How was everybody's weekend? I hope you're not melting out there. Dabs, how is refilling the pool going? How is Kaya? How are the kiddos? Oh, do we get to see a picture of Nick being dapper? Nick being dapper at a wedding? I know, my birthday is so close. Leo season is only 6 days away. I'm honestly like, I'm not a birthday month person, but I am a Leo season person. I will absolutely be like, you know, this is my season. We're gonna thrive. Jay, hello, hello. Phoenix, howdy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, much love to you, Debs. I hope they haven't been working you too hard. You haven't melted yet. Clearly, you're here. But God, I know it's hot up there. Jen, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Oh my God, is that a beaver tail? Oh my God, okay. We're whopping it out for my homie Beeves. Hold on, my stream deck has not been working, but I got you. Everyone, please. If you like Dead by Daylight and you're not following Leave It to Beavertail already, please go drop a follow. Yeah. Oh, and an affirmation card. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Would you like, well, not me almost knocking over my coffee. Let's have it be a good day. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Would you like unicorns or a celestial card? This is unhinged and I'm here for it. That's why I had to do it. Normally I save it for like raids or like super hype moments, but I'm like, I don't think Beeve has seen it. I don't think Beeve has seen it. So we gotta shake a little bun. Shake a little bun for Beeves. Aw, Phoenix, 5-stream streak. Let's go. And I actually saw it this time. I don't approve of caffeine spillage. I won't let it happen. How many times has it happened, chat?
Cierra HAM, Cierra HAM, Cierra HAM.
Damn, I kind of want to keep that on repeat. Cierra HAM, Cierra HAM. Aaron, thank you for the 26 months using your primer on me. How are you, my queen? I have been thinking about you. Cierra HAM, Cierra HAM. Oh, pistachio, thank you. I'm channeling my Hello Kitty today. Snow, you're a liar. Sierra's cuter than all the AC villagers. Will I allow lies in my chat? I appreciate you, thank you. Pool's going, but still water issues. Kaya's good, ready for a break from the kids. Kids are demons with angel faces, but good. Oh man, I know it's been a month and a half, 2 months. Kids, I obviously don't have kids of my own currently, but I used to babysit some 2 youngins and like day sit while their parents were at work, and oh my gosh, the little boy just wanted to do sports. Sports! My only savior was rain. I learned to love the rain. I'm like, dear God, please. Because if it rained, he would ask me to play video games for him. I can do that. I don't want to play baseball. Towards unicorn, okay. We have some affirmations for Beeve to start to stream. Went on the sun for 3 hours and there's only one corner of my shoulder that's completely red. I mean, I'm there with you. It's starting to turn to a tan. I'm a little less lobster than I was last time. But there's like, you can see the definitive line between my top and my bottom. Very silly. Oh, Aaron, would you like unicorn or would you like celestial? Call me a goddamn liar again, says Snow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I love and appreciate you. Snow would never lie. You're a truther. I feel like that's the way my sun exposure goes too. Yeah, I forgot to put on sunscreen on Saturday and was out for like 4 hours. So now I just have to spend some time on my tummy. I was walking around, so there was like nowhere else for the sun to go, you know. Celestial affirmation for you. I got you. I got you. Chen, are you feeling celestial? Are you feeling unicorns today? What does Beeve need to hear? Ooh, we had one jump out. Okay, okay. Beeve, here is your unicorn affirmation card. Let me read, let me read. Sanctuary. This is one of 10 special cards in my deck of 50. Good for you! It seems you've earned some time away from the chaos of life. It could be as small as a bubble bath, or as big as a trip, or maybe it's a small trip to a big bubble bath, or a normal-sized trip to a tiny bubble bath, or maybe you tripped and fell in someone's bath. Whatever it is, it's waiting for you with open arms. Just pick your favorite sanctuary and unplug for a bit, especially if a bath is involved. Take a bath! Did this card just call me stinky? No. This is like my ideal whenever I picture like where I want to be. It's in a bath, surrounded by plants, like either in the jungle or like overlooking a beach. So I hope you get a cozy bath time. Makes you picture the cozy pinkish hot springs and the Mr. Saturn village in Earthbound. I need to play Earthbound. I must confess. I've never actually played any of the Mother series or like the Earthbound series. But I'm sorry I didn't get to... I know Kenny talked to you. I'm sorry I didn't get to join you and the homies at the beach. I got real sick. I got real sick. Nightshade, hello! Imagine not screening in the sun. I know. White person mistake. Celestial today. Okay, we will pull out the Celestial deck. We got one for Aaron, one for Chen, both for Nick. Once we get through the redeems, then we'll do some for everybody. Not Cierra screaming at me to take a bath, right? Oh, Brian, how are you? Happy Tuesday, my friend. The story and the mechanics are pretty fun. Hope you're feeling better. Yes, yes, yes. That reminds me, ADHD. Yes. Yes to what you suggested. When? Sometime soon. Oh, Pistachio, like I say, no worries about the lurkies. We love our lurkers. Please. Ah! Okay, we can't have the whole entire deck slip out. We had one flip. I'm going to take that one. Okay. Do we make these the 3 for the collective? Or Aaron, you get 3. Aaron, you get 3 today. I get 3. I go with jumpers. If they jump out, we go with the jumpers. My body allows me to thrive, which is why you should take care of it. Why you should eat nutritious foods if you're able to. This one might just be at me. I've been eating breakfast lately. Go me. I've been having my guac on toast and it's been so good. It's been so yummy. That's us. That's me when I come and visit you in Chicago. This is us frolicking around the city. Naked. Come get us, coppers. I wish tickets out there weren't so expensive. I've only been there once and it was for work. Tickets out there are pricey and I'm like, but why? Oh, sending you all the love, Brian. Health issues are no fun, no good. And I hope you get back to 100% soon. Oh, Pistachio, I'm sorry you got an infection too. Not me only sitting here with coffee in my belly and it's only noon. Okay, so that's why you got the jumper that said, girl, eat. Eat, honey. I am the guardian of my happiness. Ooh. Again, are the cards adding me? These are supposed to be for Aaron, but these do apply. These are good reminders for everybody. Of just like, in the end, you're the one that gets to say yes or no to things. And you are the one that gets to protect your peace and your happiness. Love the art on this one. Oh, she reminds me of Fantasia. I love Fantasia. Fantasia was the movie that my parents taught me how to use the VCR for, so I would stop asking them to play Fantasia. Because I would just watch that on repeat as a baby. And they have the cute little centaur girls. Even though it scared you as a kid, I mean, the scary part of Fantasia was scary. Let's be real, it was. But like the cute little horsey girls. So funny. I literally had to make some breakfast. What are you having for brekkie today? Because there's nothing I would love more than a frolic together. Literally, I'm like, last I looked, tickets were expensive. And I'm like, but why? And nobody can stop our happiness. People can try to take it from us, but we don't have to let them. Field trip to meet Cierra. Where do we meet? Or do we do the like camper van fun so I can just do world tour, North American tour, coming to a city near you. Oh, Mar, thank you for the subby on YouTube. I start walking. That's so funny. Kenny looked it up and was like, Kiana's telling Snow to walk. It'll be 48 days. He's not gonna make it in time. I think it's funny that Kenny took the time to look it up, but that's a non-stop walking. Pacific Northwest. Yes, oh my god, Erin, if you come out here. I've met up with people who've come out here. I've met up with Marky, I've met up with Liz and Keezus. Technically I've met up with Bigelow, but like he's in the area. So see you in September. Hello from the Netherlands, hi. Oh my gosh, so much Netherlands representation. We'd love to see it. Totally new to your channel, well, welcome in. We are just getting started with the stream today. Every stream I like to start with catching up, doing our little yaps, doing a little vibe check, see how you guys have been, fill you in on what I've been up to, and do our affirmations to get us into a positive headspace. We have quite a few redeems today. But welcome in, welcome in. Ken, hello. Mar, my Netherlands twin. Yes, the Netherlands is strong in chat. Put me in the suitcase and let's go. I'm like, otherwise, you know, Vegas is there. But I know Vegas can be a very tempting place for a lot of people. I've never been to Vegas. I'm low-key scared. Probably because I watched too much CSI Las Vegas as a child. Hi, Kiana. Wow, look at that bow, like my own personal Twitch gift. Ta-da, it's me. Start singing Santa Baby. Just kidding. Unless it's not time for that. Here's the last of the affirmation cards for Erin. How I feel is okay. I don't need to explain it. One of my faves. With the mermaid on the back. Love, love, love. You don't need to explain your feelings. Feelings are valid. Won't go there. Bad for my asthma. Oh, true, true. Oh, you were just out there for a month ago for work stuff? In Vegas? Or the Northwest? We talking about lots of places. I love these cards. They are very pretty. They come in this really nice little magnetic box. You are made of stardust. Here's the handle for the creator. I got these off of Amazon. I need to add these to my Amazon storefront. The only image I have of Vegas is of the movies, like casinos. That's the only image I have too. It's like the Strip, casinos and clubs. Oh, in my neck of the woods. Well, sending you love. I didn't get to say hi, but hello. Of course, Aaron. I believe next is for Chen and then Nick. Nick wants one of each. Hi, Keezus. Can we get a shout out for Keezus, pleases? The King. The King. How are you doing? How is Liz doing? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. What does Chen need to hear? What does Chen need to hear? Oh, we had one trying to jump. Oh, that's a good reminder though. If you have not done your daily vibe check on Twitch, please do. Collect those good vibes. Ayo, okay, well. We had like half the deck fall out. I'm sorry, Chen, these are going back. We're gonna do another, that's too many. Sometimes I'm like, do I need to know all this or am I just bad at shuffling? Okay, those three wanna come out. Those three wanna come out. Only been to Germany, wanna go to so many countries. I do too, like I love traveling. When we were in middle school, we had to make bucket lists as part of our health class. And my bucket list was basically like go to every country. I even wanted to go to every continent. Shoot, if I had the opportunity to go to Antarctica, I would take it. It may or may not be a good time based on how long I have to be there, but I would love to go down there. Yeah, you need to hear a lot. You got 3 too. Dang, you guys had health class. We did. Our health class was not very informative. It was mostly like, don't do the deed. We had to make a list of 100 things you can do with your partner besides have sex. That's what they had us doing in middle school. And it was like, literally anything. Wash a car, go to the movies, bake a cake. But you had to write 100 things. And that was like a class project. Your health class was more about the anatomy. That was more when we were in high school. I wish they taught us more about like educational things. In high school, they started teaching us more about nutrition a little bit. CierraShares Antarctica meetup. For traveling, I recommend Croatia and Switzerland, but expensive but worth it in my opinion. Oh, I would love to go there. I mean, honestly, all of Europe, but I've seen the architecture in Croatia and like Budapest, Switzerland. Would love, love, love to go see all of that. You had biology. See, in our biology class, they were teaching us more about cells. The function of the human body from like a scientific standpoint, not in really like a practical, applicable to our bodies. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, there was health class in middle school. And then I think you had to do one health class in high school too, 1 or 2. Princess Peach and Tony, hello! Biology was and is your favorite subject? My favorite subject's history. Well, other than like artsy classes. I love history. Okay. The first of the 3 for Chen. I align everything I need in life simply by being me. That's your reminder to live true to yourself. Live true to yourself, and eventually things will just fall into place. The art on this one, all of the art in this deck is so good. All of it's so good. I align everything I need in life simply by being me. Oh, just kidding. You had 4. You're getting 4. We got a lot to say today. Ooh, definitely not Chen. Hi, Yerby, over on YouTube. What? Okay, hold on, guys. I don't know if I did this or if these fell this way. I'm very confused. I don't think I did it. These cards just be chilling on top of my mic arm. Maybe we save those for everybody. I don't know how they got there, to be honest. Second one for Chen. Oh, my body allows me to thrive. Wait. Okay, these ones fell back in. These were not the ones. These were the ones. These were the ones. I find strength in the silence. I like this one because I'm somebody that needs a lot of alone time and a lot of quiet time. I know not everyone's that way, but I think it is important to become comfortable with silence. Not having a phone playing something, not listening to something, watching something all the time. Because that's when I find I'm most exhausted. If I'm going from like listening to one thing to the other. I need some time to decompress. Listen to the leaves rustle. See what birds I can hear. The cards have things to say today. I'm sure I have things to say. We'll get there though. We'll get there though. Okay, no, I did this. I went like this, and then I set them right here on my mic stand, and then was like, whoa, Nosferatu. I scared myself. That's us meditating in the silence. Good stuff. Need my meditation time. I'll probably call you Yuri on YouTube just so people know who I'm talking to. No, stop adding me. I know it's tough, Snow. I know it's tough. I mean... Oh wait, this is the one, strength in silence. We live in a society that says, go, 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 go. We live in a society that purposefully overstimulates us because, I learned this recently, our brains cannot convert like things to short-term memory if we do not get the opportunity to rest, which basically just makes our brains super spongy because we're like, did that happen? Did that really happen? I don't know, I can't really remember. I guess. And that benefits a lot of people who want to tell us lies. Speaking of lies, the Epstein files. Yucky. What are they doing, chat? Feels like my childhood was a different lifetime. I feel that. I feel that big time. Like, I feel like such a different person. Not that, like, you know, childhood me isn't inside of me. Our younger selves are all inside of us. We're just like an onion. But I have changed so much for the better so far in life. That sometimes, yeah, looking back, it's like, dang, that's wild. I don't remember being that way, but I wonder, will Anonymous release the files? They've been teasing a big reveal for months. They gotta, like, they have to already have them, you know? You know what I learned this morning that explains so much? So you know how Pam Bondi is the current, like, Attorney General of the United States? Well, back when, like, the original Epstein stuff was going down in Florida, and Alex, was it Alex Acosta? Acosta was the previous Attorney General of the United States. They made a ruling that, okay, the feds aren't going to do anything about the Epstein stuff at the time. So they kicked it back down to Florida, where Pam Bondi was the frickin' state attorney general. So no wonder she's out here spreading lies and got a big promotion, because she's been in on it for a long ass time. Anyway. Suspicious. That's weird. That's suspicious. Last one for Chen. I only do what sets my soul on fire. This one can be harder said than done, but it's important to try to make time for the things that actually excite and ignite us and fill our cups. Pam Bondi's protecting her boss as much as she can anyway. If you like old buildings, you should look up the old Hoven. It's our Tower of Pisa. Ooh, Google. Hold on. Well, let me look it up. Needed that one the most. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I love when they resonate. Ooh, Tower in... I'm gonna butcher it. Leeuwarden, Netherlands. Oh, wow! Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up for chat. This is a cool building. Yeah, I love architecture. I love history. Desi, hello, hello. I'll try, Mar, but I gotta warn you guys, I'm not good with all the languages. I try my best. But I took French in high school. I took American Sign Language in middle school, French in high school, so je parle français un peu. I've been trying to study Japanese. I have been studying Japanese for like over 2 years now through Duolingo. Duolingo's not the way to learn a language. I'm just gonna say that. But I know some stuff. I know a thing. I'm pulling up this building. Dutch is a hard language, I heard. It just has very different, like, pronunciations, different mouth sounds than... Ooh! Blitz! Welcome in, Raiders! Let's get a little hype for the raid, okay? We gotta whop it out for Blitz. Please, please, please go give the homie a follow if you are not following already. Welcome in, Raiders. Blitz, how was your stream? What were you guys doing today? One of my fave comfort streamers. The biggest compliment ever. I appreciate you. Psychotic, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? We are just doing our little yaps Yaps and affirmations. We're taking a quick look at some architecture right quick. Because we got a lot of Netherlands homies in chat. And they're saying this is the place to go. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege and Warzone. Fun little stream. I'm so glad. I played Siege like once. Forever ago. I was cheeks at it. Cheeks! But I have played it. I respect people who are good at it. So bad, not gonna lie. You gotta be more patient than I'm willing to be. I wanna go in guns a-blazing. I do. So this is the Netherlands, like, Leaning Tower of Pisa. Oh. Oh. I like it. Wait. Because it's a clock tower, it made me think Quasimodo. Quasimodo's French. But still, I could picture him up in here. Viva Hollandia. But dude, thank you so much for choosing to raid me. I'll big time appreciate it. Feels bad, man. I'm getting addicted to Warzone. Just joining, raids out. Kellium, hello, welcome in. How have I been? I've been good. Trying not to melt. How hot has it been for you where you're at? It's high of an 89 today. I think it's supposed to be like 96 tomorrow, something like that. It's been a toasty summer here in the Pacific Northwest. Burning alive right now. Okay, Colder, what's good? Happy Tuesday, guys. Howdy to all the new folks. I should introduce myself. I'm horrible at that. Hi, I'm CierraShares. I do play a lot of cozy games. Currently addicted to Animal Crossing, re-addicted to Stardew Valley. I do like rotating in other things, playing things that are new. I've gone through phases of a Fortnite. Fall Guys was my main game for 2 years. I low-key still love Dead by Daylight, but I also love myself, and that one makes me tilted. When I load in solo anyway. Also burning alive. Yeah, what's the temp? What's the temp? Sedef was on vacay somewhere in Canada and said that the feels like temperature was 109 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'm like, in Canada? I didn't even know that was possible. Excuse me. I should introduce myself. I'm horrible at that as your introduction at this point. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just like, oh, I should say my name. That might be helpful. 85 degrees. That's plenty toasty. That's plenty toasty. Okay, it's 73 here right now. Gonna be a high of 89 later. So we're trying to stay hydrated. Hydrate or dihydrate. Blitz, is Siege and Warzone the main games that you are hooked on right now? I like to ask chat in general, what are we playing this week? Because I know we all kind of go through our phases of hyperfixations. There's constantly new games coming out. There was like 90 new games that came out this month. Over 100 new games came out last month. Oh, and Nick, I'm drawing your cards next. You said 1 Celestial, 1 Unicorn. Oh, we actually had 1 jumper for Nick. I've been waiting for another Duchy to show up. I've been so far down the rabbit hole in difference in prices between things in the 90s, early 2000s versus now. Are you like blackpilling yourself though? Are you blackpilling yourself? It's rough. Big Low, what's good? Can we get a shout out for Big Low? I'm being very slow with my New Horizons rebuild, but I got an autofill on one of your plots and you got Audie! Such a good autofill. She's one of my faves. She's just such an icon. Oh, how are you, Bigelow? We are just getting started. We're yapping, of course. That's what we do here. Woo! Okay. We got a lot of jumpers, so I think we got our 2 for Nick and then our 3 for the collective. Hoarded some Nook Miles ticks for Treasure Islands. I do want to play some Animal Crossing today, and I think I'm finally gonna just terraform and go buck wild. There's that whole section in the upper right of my island that I tried to do something with and I'm just not feeling it. And I've reached the point where I'm like, what if I just change like everything? I'm not thinking about restarting, but I'm like, what if I just change everything? You know, all these builds that I've spent 150 plus hours on, what if I just change them? What if they just go away? And I'm like, that's dangerous, dangerous talk. Because then that quickly leads into, oh no, this isn't going the way I want and I messed it up. Now I have to restart. So I'm trying not to do that. Dreading terraforming, just take it slow. My tip is to go from the entrance back. Okay. Nick, are you ready to cry? I am more than enough. You are more than enough. Just as you are. You are worthy of happiness, safety, love, respect, just as you are. Right now. Now I make you cry, because I'm gonna make me cry. I flipped that one over and I'm like, ooh. Nick, were you ready for the tears? Leo for our Leos. Keys is no, I'm not discouraged by it. It sucks. It helps me understand why life felt magical when I was young. Yeah, because houses could still have a single income. And you could still, like, own a house. What a time. That's what's wild. That's what I don't think, like, boomer parents understand. Is, like, now, that's not so much an option. Unless one of your incomes is, like, Silicon Valley or, like, Wall Street banker level. Doctor, okay, doctor. Doctors have funny money. They can do it, but most people, it's like, it's not really an option. Where back in the day, it was kind of expected. Oh, yeah, one of the parents is going to stay home. And we're still going to be able to do everything we want, put the kids in sports and take a vacation, all that jazz. I'm going to go sweat from my eyeballs. Nick, I love you. Just know I'm sending you the biggest hug. Sending you some Reggie squeezes. Why don't we just pull ourselves up by our bootstraps? Why didn't toddler me think about investing in the real estate market? That's part of the Dr. K video I linked. He kind of goes into about how the 40-hour work week was built around boomer bare minimum working and affordable housing. What's wild, which love Dr. K. For those that don't know who Dr. K is, that is the Healthy Gamer. Healthy Gamer GG, I believe is his YouTube channel. And he's a doctor. Believe doctor of psychology. Who is a big gamer, and he talks a lot about psychology and how to help like gamers, people who are like gamer inclined specifically, kind of improve themselves and their lives. I should have bought Bitcoin instead of playing outside when I was a kid. I should have bought Bitcoin before Bitcoin was Bitcoin. Because I think Bitcoin was like 2007. Why didn't I just buy Bitcoin? But did you just send me that video? I don't know if I missed it. I'm sorry if I did. Animal Crossing, hello. Okay, this is the other one for Nick. Oh, it's in chat a ways up. My bad, homie. My bad, homie. Oh, there we go. Speaking of brain over stem, I saw this video this morning. Pulling it up, pulling that over. How long is this? "22 minutes. We could do a react if you guys wanted. Why you feel so drained after work? We know why, but also tangentially, I love reading, like, I love history because it teaches us so much about now and like the mistakes that have gotten us where we're at now. But reading newspapers from like the early 1900s that talk about pretty soon we're gonna have a 30-hour work week. With the way that automation is going, people aren't gonna need to be working 40 hours anymore. In the early 1900s. And where are we at? Working more than that. Huh. Tears, cries. Trying to help the clip farm reacts. Man, I'd love to go to Amsterdam. Still waiting for my flying car. Yeah, remember that? Oh man, oh man. Okay, Nick, here is your second card. This one's from the Unicorn deck. Oh, not my hair on the card. Oops. Story of my life. As I tell myself the story of what's happening in my life, I choose to make it the kind of story where even the tough parts have a sort of inner beauty. It's ultimately a happy story where every character, no matter how wicked, is doing their best. And let me tell you, it'll be worth it when I earn that Pulitzer Prize for Best Inner Monologue. I like this one because it's just a good reminder that your perspective is kind of everything. It doesn't mean that bad things haven't happened or don't happen, but how you look at it can change how you feel about it and how it affects you. That's what, like turning L's into lessons. Instead of losses, they're lessons. I like it. I'm gonna try to look at stuff from that perspective. It's honestly just been like the biggest help for me. Like not denying the bad things that have happened to me in life, especially like as a child, but just that for me personally, how I look at the rough childhood I had is I would not be nearly as like helpful a person if I didn't go through a lot of that stuff, or like as empathetic, not just sympathetic, but like I've been through it. I've been through tough stuff, and so like I can genuinely say like it gets so much better. The fact that I'm turning 300 the fact that I'm turning 300 at the end of the month, I didn't think I was gonna make it to this grand old age, to be honest. And the fact that I have, it's like things have gotten so much better than I could have anticipated. Even though like I may not be exactly where I want, may not be thriving per se, I could be thriving more, but life's pretty good. Ludwig age. Oh my gosh, am I the same age as Lud? Dude, I want to throw the youth into a pit sometimes. Not really. Just some of these ranted comments on Instagram of people calling Valkyrie middle-aged. Those comments don't turn me into dust. The comments that turn me into dust are what's a GameCube. People calling Valkyrie middle-aged fuels like an ancient fire of rage inside of me. Do it, lady. Middle-aged, she's only 33. And that's what I'm saying. Like, the way that youth looks at people older than them is rancid. And I'm sure when I was in middle school, I was like, oh, 30's a big number. You're like more than double my age. But also, I have friends that are in their 40s. And hanging with them, they're not that much older. I don't know if just like culturally things have changed so much to where like there is less of a difference between someone who is like between the ages. I don't know. The kids think 21's old. I tell them just wait on it. Yeah, it's like that's not a healthy mentality to have, because if you think 21's old, are you viewing your life as downhill from there? Because that's crazy. That's like maybe a quarter of your entire life. And if you're gonna be looking at your life as downhill from there, like, that's a horrible perspective. Horrible perspective. I mean, I know what a GameCube is, but it's an ancient in gamers' terms. It's old at this point, it's retro. But legitimately having people like, what's a GameCube? I've never heard or seen of a GameCube. I was like, because the GameCube is what I grew up on. And honestly, it's one of Nintendo's best consoles, in my opinion. I peaked in 6th grade. No, stop. I wonder if there's people that feel that way. Then there's the other spectrum. I can't wait to be an adult. Y'all have all the fun while they eat ice cream they didn't pay for. That's true. I'm like, what fun do you think we are having? I feel like people who have that mentality think more like every adult is at the club. But I don't know. Turning 24 next week. I'm already feeling my back. I'm weak in the knees. That's why we gotta do our stretches, y'all. Gotta do our yoga. If they want to trade, I'm down. At this point though, like, I don't want to trade down. By the way, don't have kids if you don't want to be bullied 24/7. Oh man, I would really hope that my kids wouldn't be bullies, especially not to me. But I have seen some of these young kids on TikTok where they're calling their moms like busted and stuff. And I'm like, what are you letting your kids watch? That's my question. Is what are you letting your kids watch? To where they're going around telling you you're busted as like a toddler. I want my ice cream paid for. The dream. The dream. Okay, chat. I do have R3. Ooh, R3 cards. Family channels, unfortunately. They're going around letting their kids call them busted? They're doing it for the rage bait, which let's talk about rage bait. Do we do affirmations and then talk about rage bait, or do we talk about rage bait and then do our affirmations as like a palate cleanser? Because we live in an attention economy, we have to be so careful about the things that we pay attention to. One of the things that I saw recently that I was like, damn true about was that like Trump and all of the garbage that's happening is not gonna go away until it stops getting reported on like a reality TV show and packaged as entertainment. Because as long as it's packaged as entertainment and we consume it like it's entertainment, like, oh, haha, so funny, wild, crazy, instead of just like serious stuff, then like it's gonna keep being a thing because it's profitable. Oh God, on God, it's Love Island at the White House. Like literally. And so, obviously, like, it's hard for me not to engage in certain things, but I'm like, how many videos about this one topic do I need to watch before I get the gist? Because they know, like, certain things run their numbers up. But that being said, attention economy, currently, people get more views from things that piss people off. And I've only been back on TikTok like actively within the past 2 weeks, maybe, like actively. And the things that I've been seeing is so much staged rage bait content, things that are designed to make you mad. And then I have to go in the comments and people are like, don't worry guys, this is fake. And like, that sucks. Having to engage with that much stuff that's just not real, that's designed to make us pissed. Because that's the stuff, like, things that make you mad is the things that make you comment. And so we have to be, like, very careful guardians of our attention. Because if we're constantly just feeding into that, that's going to be all the stuff that we see. And it just incentivizes people to make more content like that. Bring back when politics were boring and reported like the newspaper. True. Welcome back to the Twitch side, Chen. Few rage bait and clip farming is the moneymaker, or unfortunately, it's a bummer. That's why people should see Superman. It gives me hope. I'm glad it gave you hope. That's what we need right now. The hope we need, not the hope we deserve. No, we deserve hope. We do. The message is radical kindness. And I love that. Like, I'm a big believer in that. I believe in radical kindness. I'm trying to believe more in, like, radical candor. Or, like, following through with radical candor. That's something what's the group? There's like a group in Star Trek Voyager. Let me Google it. Star Trek. Radical Candor. From the Quat Malat. The way of absolute candor is the primary teaching of the Quat Malat. So, basically not mincing words just to make people feel better. I'm not the best at that as a recovering people pleaser. But sometimes just like, you gotta let people know how it is, how you feel. Rest as a form of like radical protest. Anti-hustle culture. As someone who was formerly like a 80 hours a work week boss babe. On my hustle grind set, let's go get this bread. I think in our current society, saying, nah, I'm gonna take the day to rest. Or I'm okay with having hobbies that I'm not monetizing. That's been a tough one for me, especially as a creator. That's something that I'm more getting comfortable with just in this past year. I used to feel like if I do anything, I have to record it. And eventually that kind of stopped me from doing most things because it ended up being a little bit like of a hassle. And sometimes you just want to have things for yourself privately. Play more games off stream if you want. Hustle culture is like the epitome of everyone growing up online. Yeah, of just like, well, you're online anyway, so why not monetize it? And it's important, like, yes, you are the niche, but also, do we need to commoditize ourselves? Do you need to turn yourself into a brand or a product? Going back to 2016, if you were to be like, oh, that's not very on brand for me, people would have been looking at you sideways. And now that is just like part of the zeitgeist. Oh, that seems a little off-brand for you. And it's like, maybe it's because I'm a person. I'm multifaceted. I'm as complex as a D20. Look at all my different sides. They don't all have to be the same or revolve around the same thing. When you narrow down like yourself in such a way to be easily described and easily palatable, you are like easier to sell to. I legitimately think it's just because if you are going out of your way to create your persona, marketing teams don't have to create the persona for you. Because I have a marketing background. For those that don't, a lot of marketing is, who's our target audience? Moms over 40 with kids in this age range. People who make this much money, and creating personas or profiles to sell to. But when like people are doing that themselves and putting themselves in boxes, it sells more. And that's what a lot of our current culture comes down to is, are you doing things that make companies more money? Yes or no? And the ones that like, yes, those are the things that get rewarded and pushed. Anyway, that's our little tangent. We have 3 affirmation cards for the collective. The other cases, we're so busy trying to get our free time back that people would rather work gig apps or get rich quick schemes. Yeah, it feels like everything's a scam these days. Scams or scalping. And it's a bummer to see how many people have just accepted like scamming as a lifestyle, which is not cool. I believe you can make money in an honest way. Radical, I know. Wild concept. Ooh-wee. Ooh, we got one of 10 special cards. Manifestation. If you could have anything you wanted, what would it be? Get specific and get greedy. You are holding a magic wand and you can conjure up anything. Could it be that when you declare your wishes out loud, you're actually casting a spell for your dreams to come true? Or is it just that, in a very practical sense, the more people you speak with about your desires, the more folks there are who know what you want and might have the means to help you make them happen? Either way, stop waiting and start manifesting, but don't use that word if you don't want to. I love this one. And this is part of the reason why I yap. I know not everyone's gonna agree with me. That's fine. But the more I yap and plant these seeds, the more likely it is that things will change. That things will get better. And that's all I'm hoping for. Number 2. Number 7, Burger King foot lettuce. Confidence. In this moment, I take a step back and look at myself with the pride of a good mother. I see an abundance of abilities and talents that show up all the time in big and little ways. Oof. If I could stick myself on a refrigerator, I would. I would invite all the neighbors over and say, look at that. Can you believe what an A+ that is? I don't know if we've gotten this one before. I really like this one. I really like that one. I'm gonna put you guys on the fridge. Right there, right on the fridge. Last one, unless somebody wants to redeem. Connection. I'm connected to the multitudes. I can access their support at any time. Even a stranger offers a sense of comfort when they smile at me or make a dumb comment about the weather. Everyone is waiting to connect. All I need to do is open myself up and pay attention. Note to self, work on witty banter about weather-related stuff. That one was also very connected. Same reason why I yap. Because I believe that eventually I'm going to find more people that think the way I do, have similar beliefs that I do. And we are all connected whether we know or not. Lots of good cards today. Lots of good cards today. I'm going to put these back. If anyone wants a card specifically for themselves, they can redeem. Hey, that's not water. Thank you for the hydrate, Snow. Speaking of connection, though, I found a fun little way for us to play connection on stream without going through the New York Times. I got these sweet little overlays. It's basically just the same as connections to the New York Times. 4 groups of 4 words. We're gonna start, and then you guys can answer just by typing the words in a message in chat. One message, no commas, no exclamation points needed. You just type the word, space, word, space, word, space, word. So let's try this and see how it works. And then I think it's time to move on to our puzzles. Okay. Our words are autumn, before, afternoon, night, summer, during, year, minute, morning, since, after, week, evening, spring, winter, month. Okay, this one seems pretty easy. I'm seeing that we have the seasons. We have units of time. I'll give it the old British try. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. If I can spell autumn and spring right. And then we also have the leaderboard. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna say before, after, during, and since. Before, after, during, since. Oh, I spelled since wrong. Frick. Who wants to claim these last ones? Afternoon, night, morning, evening. Because I can't be at the top of the leaderboard. It's against the rules. Hey, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, now we can play more than once if we want. And these ones are less garbaggio. I am gonna pause it though. Pause. Because I do want to do the New York Times ones too. Hee hee. Let me get those loaded up. Because I've been having a lot of fun doing these brain games with you guys. So is doing connections and puzzles before gaming a new thing? Because I see it all over YouTube lives. Genuine question. I kind of do think, yes, I've been seeing a lot of people do it. I love puzzles. I love brain games personally. I know a lot of people have just been doing like Wordle, and we had been doing Nook and Wordle. And then I learned that there was more fun games. So I've just been having fun doing the rest of like the New York Times games too. So I do think, yeah. I do think, yeah. It might be a trend. Because I think we're all just looking for more like interactive things to do that aren't necessarily super high effort on behalf of chat. Because there are a lot of like stream games, like I'm thinking Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is fun, but it does put a lot of onus on chat to be like super active. Because if chat's not active enough, then you can't actually win. And it's totally valid if people want to lurk. I don't want to make like stream stressful for chat. I don't want people feeling like they have to chat. So doing these puzzles is a nice way to like keep us all engaged for those that want to / are able to be engaged, without making it a chore for chat, if that makes sense. No, Snow. We're gonna hop into our Wordle. Just need to know the metas. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the metas. If I'm part of the meta, great. Do we want to start with my usual audio or go with Smile? Also, guys, I got the word on the second try yesterday. I got the word on the second try. I'm gonna go with audio because it is a very good word to start with. The word yesterday, spoilers. The word yesterday was undid. So I got like yellow U, green D, green I. You got on the second try today? Nicholas Big Brain. Your hustle culture FOMO hitting. Gotta crank out those TikToks, brother. I hate to say it, but like, Twitch is not the place for discoverability. It's really such a bummer. Okay, we got an I and we got an O, no D. My brain just wants to go swamp. Oh, there's no A though. I'm just thinking about Shrek, it's fine. Maybe we do go some mile just to get some extra letters. Point boink coins. Get that coin. Moist? Nasty, you're nasty. Hoist? Oh no. Boist? Foist? It's like I'm saying first as a New Yorker. Foist off. Foist of all. It's gotta be boist, right? Someone claimed foist. Has really nobody claimed foist? Y'all just leaving it out there? No, Joker got first today. Foist. Joker. Joker got foist. No, just messing. Boist? That's not a word. JJ, hello. I'm a piggy and had 4 hot dogs for lunch, oink oink. I hope they were good. I hope they were delicious. Poist. What's the word? Poist. Yoist. Boist is not a word. JJ, thank you. Boist, it said it was not a word. Joist? Joist. Like a joist beam. Get the frick out. What? Oh, I'm actually so mad. I capsed it. Impose an unwelcome or unnecessary person or thing on. Ah! I'm over here like, that's not a word. Foist of all. Ultimate crash out. Ultimate crash out. I learned a new word today. I like learning things. That's also why I like doing this. Every L is a lesson. This is the first Wordle I've never gotten. Like, this is the first Wordle where I haven't gotten it in the guesses. I'm mad. I'm over here like every other one. Oh man, that's okay. This week is hot dog week across North America. My grocery store might have unbelievable deals. Probably because it's post 4th of July. 4th of July is hot dog day. You kept making foist jokes and then never entered it because my brain said that's not a word. That's not a word. That's me mispronouncing first with a northeastern accent. Foist of all. Foist isn't a real word. Bing bong. Okay, okay. Rancid. Let's do connections again. The real connections. Play. Another lesson. Racism's bad. I'm sorry to my friends in the Northeast. I'm not allowed to culturally appropriate Bing Bong. Snowhound has warned me before, so I apologize. Okay. Pearl. Power. Boot. Play. Vault. Bounce. Shoe. Bars. Smile. Beam. Eject. Scream. Rings. Feathers. Nope. Remove. Well, my brain goes bars, beam, like remove, eject. But we know that they get so abstract with their correlations. Keys is about to post rice shower lore, but you aren't playing Uma Masume. And this community isn't ready for that. I did see some actual gameplay for the horse racing game, the horse girl racing game, and it does look cute. But yes, I do not know the lore at all. Okay. Trying to see the correlations between these guys. Smile and beam could also be related, because like when you're beaming, you're smiling. Oh, JJ, I'm sure that made their day. That's very nice of you to, like, pass along the Pikachu onesie that... Chat, what are we thinking? Do we see any kind of correlation? Do we see any kind of correlation? Normally I see like 3 that go together and then it's a struggle for the last one. Boot and shoe. Smile, beam, pearl, scream. What's your thought process? Mouth related. I'm willing. I'm willing. Pearly whites. Pearl, smile, beam, scream. One away. Only one of these. Remove, like your teeth? Perhaps bars, because you get a bar put on the back of your teeth as like a retainer. Like that. Okay, so scream is one of them. One of these is not, because we didn't get the one away, so that became farther away. Scream, beam, smile, pearl. One of these is wrong. Oh, one of the categories yesterday was Disney characters plus a letter. I was so mad. I actually did get all of them. I actually did finish the puzzle. But like, I am welcoming suggestions, Kenny. Also, hello. Are you out of your meeting? But yeah, one of the categories was Disney characters plus a letter. So stupid. So they get really abstract. Maybe nope. Instead of which one? Which one are we removing? Things you do with your mouth? Smile, beam, scream. Nope. Pearl? Pearl, vault, rings, bars. What's your correlation? Vault, rings, bars, yes, but pearl? Still one away. So I'm gonna say that these are right. Smile, beam, scream. Unless, oh no, it could be these. Pearl, smile, nope, scream. Precious items you would keep in safe places. Oh, you're so smart. Pearl, vault, rings, bars. One word movies. Nope. Scream. Smile. Jesus, no, snow's good. Don't yell at snow. Would it be rings? Like the rings? But yeah. I like that. Scream, nope, pearl, smile. F all the way off. I'm sorry. Not just one word movies. Horror movies from 2022 specifically. Rancid. Rancid. I hate it here. I'm glad we got it, but like, when I'm talking about these being abstract freaking categories, dude. Vault, rings, bars, power. Things that you should keep locked away. That could be it. That would suck. Oh! Things on a VCR. Play, eject, remove. Boot? Power? No. Power, eject, play. Eject and remove are like the same thing. Unless they're saying bars as in pause. Which that would make me so mad, but I could see it. Because booting up could also be power, but like bars. Do we take the dive, guys? Do we think? Buttons on a VCR. Power, eject, play, and then bars for pause. I feel good about it. Ah! Get out of here, you rancid. Gymnastics. Kenny was right. Bars, beam, rings, vault. Rancid. Back to puzzle. Force to leave, boot, bounce, eject, remove. Horse, feathers, horse play, horse power, horse shoe. My brain, I'm not a horse girl. This is my evidence that I'm not a horse girl. Rancid. Rancid. Actually mad. No, not actually mad. Only a little bit. New York Times, I'm coming for you. Okay, I need to take a quick little bathroom break. So we are gonna go back to this version. Well, I be right back. The game will continue, but you guys can fight for the leaderboards. These ones are easier. These ones are less rancid. Horse, it's a sign, pretty derby. Did I download it yesterday? I can't remember if I did. It is free to play, that's what got me. Okay. I'll be right back, cuties. Kenny's on the board. Snow, what was the mistake? What do we got? High seas chase, wave, sail, treasure, captain. Sweet symphony, honey, bee, flower, buzz. Well done. Tree, moss, trail, owl. Gear, key, steam, invention. Okay, here we go, here we go. French, diary, maths, pupil. Also, I love that other countries call it maths, plural. In America, it's just one singular math. Chair, book, glue, ruler, pencil, case, history, paper, pencil. Teacher, biology, pen, desk. Chen, welcome back. Okay. Maths, French, biology, history. Let's go Snowhound. I'm gonna say pencil, pen, paper, book. Oh, just kidding. Oh, I did not see glue. Paper, book. Oh. Paper, book, pencil case, desk. What? Things in a classroom? But like pencil case. Oh, thank you. But I like my Goomba. What if I just want to sit here with Goomba me? What if I just want to sit here with my Goomba friend? Goomba's in chat. Okay. Teacher, chair, book, pupil. Teacher, pupil, desk, chair. Diary, book. Pencil case. Paper. I'm on the board. Okay, okay. Pause. Pause. We're gonna go back to the New York Times. You are so smart. That one got tougher. I like this. I'm glad I got this set up in time. Back to the New York Times. Let's do, that was connections. Connections is tough. Tiles. Pupil teacher was easy. Yeah, it was the desk chair. Because I wanted to put like, oh, but then the pupils at the desk, teachers at the chair. I got it. In the classroom. Those were all very similar. Because the categories were school subjects, pencil case, in the classroom, in my school bag. Oh, I only have one more game left to play. Do we play tiles or do we play strands? I think I want to do strands. Oh, but this one doesn't say one more. No, we've not done Nookle yet. We'll do Nookle before we switch over to AC. We will be going to Paradise. We will be doing some terraforming today. Come on, come on. Is that what they say to the circus? Come on, come on. Need. Seed. Seeds. I just have been loving doing our puzzles, our little brain games. Sometimes it's nice having the confidence booster of like, ooh, I can do a little puzzle. Yeah, they do. I would know since I'm a clown. Same, Nick. But also, whoosh. You flattened your whole, wait. Chan, weren't you in the middle of, you just did your entrance? Did you flatten again? You decide you didn't like it? Okay, kept your entrance. Dune. Dunes. Cover. Not cove, cover. Covers. Wait, rodeo. Rodeos. Coves. Oh, Jay's currently villager hunting for meringue or Gale. Two cuties. I forget about Gale. She's cute. The pink alligator. Needs. I'm honestly a little surprised Rodeo wasn't there. Come on, come on. I don't see any H's, so it can't be like theater. Votes. Votes. Veto. Stuff. Oh no, there's only one F over there. Stun. Miss. Right. Let's go. Sorry. So excited. Aw, Luna. Hello, hello. Didn't know I was live. YouTube hid you from me. I feel like YouTube's been doing that. They've been hiding us. How have you been, Luna? But we are live every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. Pacific. That's 1 p.m. Eastern. And I believe that's 4 p.m. for our British friends. 6 p.m. for our British friends. I can math. 6 p.m. for our British friends. Send. I'm really surprised like rodeo wasn't part of this. We got rides. What else do they have at like the circus or the fair? Oh, so is the word fairground? Like the spanogram? I don't see F around the outside, so fair. Fair. Z. They have food. They have toys. They also have like farm animals. It's 7 p.m. for you. Got it implemented. Oh, Chen. I went to a party today and someone asked you to slow dance. Ooh. Reunion? Reunion. Did I go with the wrong one? I don't think it connects. Music. Yeah. Hey. Do we see like Ferris wheel? I see one R. Carousel? No. Because what do they have at the fair? They have rides. They have music. They have clowns. But I don't see a C next to L. Games. They do. They do have games. Games. Wait, Kenny! Okay, I keep missing the fair like every freaking year. I want to ride some rides. General things at a fair. Street corn. Oh God, I love some street corn. Aw. Luna, keep my fingers crossed for you. Oh, you see county fair, or do you mean county fair? County. This mouse keeps double clicking when I don't mean to. County fairs. I thought you meant in real life. I got excited. I thought you were telling me that there was rides nearby. Now I'm sad. I mean in the puzzle. I got excited, okay? Dang, sue me. Prizes. Prizes. Stock. Livestock. I did say farm animals. There were other words for farm animals. What am I? S. It's not rodeo. Oh my god, I was missing the V. I'm like, where's the other letter? Vendors. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Big brains. You helped me through that one. Oh, Phoenix, I appreciate it. I hope that your headache goes away. Headaches are no fun. Chat screaming at me. Hank! Hank! It's Vendors Hank! No, you guys helped me with that one. Big time. I was missing the V hidden in the other area. Come on, come on to the county fair. Foist up. I'm mad about that. I'm gonna be thinking about that in my dreams. Foistable. I do love impose an unwelcome or unnecessary person or thing on. Don't let anyone foist inferior goods on you. Maybe I have heard that. Oh, it's Dutch. Combination of voiced and fist. No. What is this? It's just as trendy now as it was in the 1800s? Okay, the overall use has to be on the floor. What's y'all favorite fair food? Street corn. Spicy Mexican street corn. Elephant ears are good too, but I can't have those. A nice snow cone is nice. A big ice cream is nice. But yeah, street corn on a stick. I've never heard that word. That's what I'm saying. The use of that word has to be on the floor. Oh, big old pretzel. Yeah, buddy. Pretzels are really good. Elephant ears. Let me look that up. They might be called something else. They're a classic fair treat. And they look like this. I've been banned from this site. What? Huh? What? Some random cooking site? Okay. I'm gonna say that's something wrong with their... like hosting or something. Oh, churros are good too. So this is kind of like a churro. It's a little bit doughier, but they're big, especially at the fair. That's why they're called elephant ears, is because they're big. It's doughy and it's like cinnamon sugar on the outside. Usually just a router problem, just reset it. Fair, I'm like, no way I'm like actually banned from a random cooking site. That doesn't make sense. Churros are fresh stroop waffles. I can't eat a lot of fair food, which is a bummer. What Kiza said, love a good soft pretzel. Pretzels are good, which is why I'm really happy to have found that like soft pretzel, gluten-free soft pretzel recipe, which I need to make again because I bought that Greek yogurt and I don't want it to go bad. Okay. This is so much easier than the one we got on stream last time with like the MC Escher multi-dimensional stairs and such. So for this, we're trying to match the different layers of each tile to remove them. So like grapes. And then we have these little like Adidas pot leaves. Spiky ball fruit. Now we can go lemons. I won't make us do the crossword or the Sudoku today. Those ones take a little bit longer. But this one is fun. It was just really hard, that first puzzle we got. Now I'm able to like cruise through these. Pomegranate, pomegranate. Adidas leaf, pears. Over there. And then now, just go here. We can go wherever. Little swirlies, little swirlies. And then you can just go and like get rid of these guys. Boom, boom, boom. Da 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 da. Perfect. Highest combo was 40 moves. Show me your moves. Okay, knuckle time. Come one, come all for the great knuckle challenge. If you ever come to Amsterdam, there's fresh gluten-free stroopwafel. There is? Okay. It's not an if, it's a when. Because I would love to go to Amsterdam. I really would. I feel like I would vibe very well with the folks in Amsterdam. I too love to ride my bike. Okay, yesterday's villager was Alice. Aaron, welcome back. Meeting ended just in time. Let's go, let's go. Who do we want to start with today? But first off, our warning. Knuckle is the same for everybody every day, so if you plan on doing it yourself, you may want to close your ears for like 5-10 minutes. Do we think it's going to be a boy? Let's do some scrolling. Let me look in my mind's eye. It wasn't Graham recently, but it was almost Graham. I kind of want to go Graham. I kind of see Graham in my brain. Abysmal, not Graham at all. Not Graham at all. We know they're a girl though. Fleshy, what's good? Happy Tuesday, my dude. How are you? Do we want to say Audie? Actually, let's take a look and see who are our Geminis so we can avoid choosing them. They're not a Gemini. Okay, none of these girlies. A lot of pink girls as Geminis. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I did say Audie. Not a Peppy, not a Virgo, not into fitness, not a wolf. Does not like active, cute, cool, or simple. That's okay. That's okay. We can't always get it right off the bat. I don't think we've actually got it first try before. That will be the day. So we know that they're not a Virgo either. And we know that they're not Peppy. Oh, there's a lot of Virgos. There's a lot of Virgos. What? Not Peppy. That means smug or sisterly. Not smug. Snooty. Got it in 3. Ooh, Chen. Chen's tapped in today. Or it could be normal. Frick. Not me just forgetting about normal villagers. It's Alice again. Not Peppy. Not a Virgo or a Gemini. I saw glasses in my brain. Are there any girlies? Is it Coco? Is that what I was seeing in my head? Coco? Not Elise. Elise, get out of here. Okay, let's make sure Elise is not a Virgo or a Gemini. She's not. Let's make sure she's not a Peppy. I do think she's normal. I'm gonna go with Elise. It's probably not her, but that'd be hilarious if it was. Snooty, elegant and gorgeous. We got some info. That's the important part. Snooty. Also cuties on the Twitch side. We got ads rolling in. If you would like to not see the ads, support the stream, and also get access to our 40 wonderful emotes, click that link to subscribe. Snooty. Elegant. So many of them, but so many of these girls are Virgos and Geminis. Olivia. But they don't like fashion. I wish instead of this like selecting to choose what they are, we could narrow it down using the categories, right? Like process of elimination. They're a snooty who doesn't like fashion. None of these queens. But they also don't like education or fitness. So, music, nature, or play. Music, nature, or play. Is it our girl Olivia? Not music. Okay, they like black. That helps, that helps, that helps. So either nature or play, not an Aquarius. Portia, she's looking at me. So the thing that's throwing me off, you're right, I do need to click gorgeous, is it opens it up to more. It doesn't like narrow it down to both. That's the thing that frustrates me. Okay, not Aquarius. Not Francine, not Opal. Chopping block. Not Virgo. Not Aries. Not Gemini. That didn't help. Okay. So they like either nature or play. Blanche. It's Blanche? Do I have my... It's Blanche. It's Blanche. We did it! Yay! Oh, Shay. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Okay, we did the process of elimination. How many tries did it take? 5? Not bad, not bad. Our usual is 6. That's the most. The quickest we've done it was second try. I forget who that was, but that was a good day. Sigh, no Coco love. Good on you, Chen, for getting it in 3 tries. Did you start with Benjamin, ya boy? Sadaf, hello. Are you back from your trip? Or still on your way back? I hope you had an amazing time. Hopefully it's cooler for you back home. Nookonomics time. Let's see if we can get it first try. Today's item is the bug cage. Guess the buy price of today's item. Okay, guys, this is one of the special rewards that you get from Flick for the bug off. It's like a bajillion points in. So you can't buy this item. What would it sell for? I feel like a lot because it's a special bug off item, or less than you would expect because they don't want you to sell it. No, you start with Callie because she looks silly. I love that. Sometimes that's how I choose to. 3,200 says Keezus. Chen says 600. That's a big difference. I'm like, it's either going to be high or like grossly low because they don't want you to sell it as a special item. Booked my Superman tickets for tonight. Peak propaganda viewing. Well, from what Snowhound said, it's not propaganda. It's hope. And Shay, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, Sadef, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We need to have like a big knuckle. Warning, warning. Sadef, I'm so sorry. Spoilers for today. Spoilers for today. Hopaganda. My favorite. Hopeful propaganda. I feel bad, Sadef. I need to like have a square or something like cover it up with. I kind of, Kiza says 800. 3,200. I'm gonna say that. I think that that's way less. 800. They don't want you selling this. They're like, don't you dare. 400. 600. Frick. 490 bells. 5 guesses. Okay, okay. They don't want you selling your bug cage. Locking in 500 was a smart choice, Chen. The answer was 490. Chen gets the gold star for that one. Okay. Oh, I left my Switch in my bedroom. I will get this off the screen so we don't spoil further. My fault. Thought it had some value. It does. It does because you can only get it from Flick during one of the bug offs in the summer. There's 4 bug offs in the summer months: June, July, August, September. But that's why they don't want you selling it, just like your recipes sell for garbage. Recipes and DIYs don't sell for anything. Asadef, thank you for the lurkies while you unpack. Okay, we're gonna start connections again. I'm gonna go grab my Switch. We'll be right back. is this one? Is this one stumping us, chat? Moon, sun, planet, star. Has anyone done that? Sun, moon, planet, star. Of sun. Okay. Mars bar, Twix, Kit Kat, Bounty. It's gonna be brands. Hey! Bada bing, bada boom. We did it. Good stuff, good stuff. Multiplayer connections is fun. Yeah, I'll send you the info about this, Bigelow. It was very easy to set up. And the categories are so much easier than the New York Times ones, dude. New York Times ones make me feel like, buh. Oh, here. I paused it, my bad, y'all. Pause, unpause. Go. My bad, y'all. Start. So I can pause it, but apparently I can't unpause it. New round. Let me go look at the commands for this so I can set you guys free. Oh, it's continue. Frick. Okay, so exclamation point continue for when I unpause. Oh, Aaron with bodies of water. Did someone do who, what, when, where, why? That's tough because there's who, what, when, where, why. That's 5. Too many. Oh. Okay, this one's kind of tough. Question words: who, where, when, what. Q, you, they, we, him, she, she, why. What's the connection gonna be on this one? Oh, Luna! He asked you out. Luna has a boyfriend. I'm assuming you said yes since you were thinking about asking him too. Yeah, congratulations. Happy for you, Luna. U, Q, C, Y. Okay, we got personal pronouns, but like, what's that last category? That's what I want to know. What's that last category? Oh, words pronounced like letters. U, Q, C, Y. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dog, cat, rabbit, hen. Hey. Eggs, cheese, meat. Oh, Chen with fruits, grapes, watermelon, cherry, lemon, clothes, gloves, socks, scarf, boots. Yeah, these are a lot easier. Let's go. I'm gonna pause it for us. Let's go full screen for a second. Got my Switch. Actually, just kidding. We're going back. One more, because I gotta time travel. Snowhound is killing it. Top of the leaderboard. Top of the morning. Oh, frick. Top of the morning. Top of the morning to ya. I just got the biggest craving for tacos. Damn. Get yourself some. I might have to. That or get the meats to make them at home today. We've had big salads for the past 2 nights. Very yummy big salads. You guys are absolutely killing it. Oh no, all these food words. Hamburguesa, chips, sausage. There's a Animal Crossing update. Is a Nintendo Direct happening? We were told we were getting a Nintendo Direct. Oh no, Sedef, owie, hit your knee. Ouchies. Yeah, was it a lie? People went on the internet and lied for fun. I think I see bacon, sausage, hamburger, nuggets. Did I just spell something wrong? Oh, Xana, what did you think? Bacon, sausage, nuggets, hamburger. Those aren't the ones? I love you, James Gunn. Did someone already do all the drinks? Coffee, tea, milk, soda? Coffee, tea, milk, soda. This one's harder, guys. Do we do like breakfast? Tea, coffee, milk, hot chocolate. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. Soda, chips, nuggets, hamburger. fast food items, and then the rest is breakfast foods. Breakfast foods. Xana, I'm glad it was great. So far, I'm hearing nothing but good stuff from people whose opinions I trust, that is, I should say. Legal, how are you? Happy Tuesday. The Leggy Bagel. We did it, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey. Now we're gonna pause it. We'll come back. We're loading up some AC, cuties. Studying for your test. Actually, that's loading up. We can keep going. Continue. I believe in you. Can we also get a shout out for Legal Beagle, please? I need to drink my coffee. It's a tired day. I can feel it in my noggin. It's property and causality. Too much. Brain gonna explode. Are you studying to be a lawyer? Question mark. Thank you for the water, Snow. Property and casualty. Insurance. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, gotta know a lot of stuff there. We have a couple insurance folks in the community. Anime Peach also does insurance work. Nice. Last group. We have so many big brain cuties in chat. Big buns and even bigger brains. Okay, now we pause for real. Because Isabel is ready for us. Doing commercial lines, so most of this test I'll never look at again. Womp womp, womp womp. That's okay. I know you'll pass it, but good luck with studying. Oh, terraforming and the yaps. Terraforming and yaps today. Oh, Chen. Chen said, get out of here, Snowhound. Chen said, the brain cells are mine. Okay, thanks. Goodbye. Okay, let me know if you guys hear audio doubling. Or if I have like random audio playing in the background somewhere. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 10:19 a.m. on Monday, June 30th, 2025. Because yes, Cierra is still a dirty time traveler. The most fashionable of the Able sisters, Label, is visiting us on Paradise today. She says she needs volunteers to help with some research. If you have time, please visit her in the plaza. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. I miss when Isabel does her little hecke. And then you can hear her bells shake in her hair. Oh yes, I ordered so much stuff from Reese and Cyrus yesterday because last day of June is the last day of the wedding stuff. And you can't buy these. Neek. Glad you're back. Okay, random question since it was mentioned earlier. Who's been playing the Derby Horse Girl racing game on Steam? Is it just on Steam or is it on mobile too? I want to play it. It popped up on my Steam yesterday and I'm like, oh, this does look good. Why does it actually look cute? I was worried it was going to be too sussy baka. Just knowing how, knowing the games Keezus plays, I thought they were going to be a little sussy baka. But the girls actually look really cute. For those that haven't seen it, instead of racing horses, you race girls. Like horse girls. There's an anime? Okay, so it's not just its own like standalone thing. Oh, Luna, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Congrats again. Like you saw one of the race scenes, it was dope. It's free to play, and I'm like, okay, free to play. I like those words. Those are words I like. I like how I shoveled where that long locust was, and it just made a hole under the locust. What are you guys craving today? I haven't been having heavy cravings lately, but I can tell my tummy wants things. Tacos sound really good. I might have to go to the store and get some of the birria. Craving $1 million in a big area of land to live on. True. Actually, I change. I'd rather have that than tacos. Because then I can use my $1 million to get more tacos. A really, really creamy pasta. Ooh, like a fettuccine alfredo. That sounds really good. No, Nick, you're right. You're right. Good answer. Good answer. I still want you to send me like a Jamaican chicken recipe. Okay, y'all. This is the area that I want to terraform. I need thoughts and opinions, thoughts and prayers for my island, because I'm gonna start just like throwing away a lot of these flowers. I have this camping area. I think I do kind of want to keep it up here. It's nice having the campsite so close to my house, but also, do I have it lower? Do I make it sunken rather than higher? I leave it sunken. The only thing is I do need a riverhead somewhere so I can catch the riverhead fish, you know. Your mom cooks with vibes? That means she's a professional. I just need to go over to the neighborhood in the upper left and see if fish are able to spawn in that pond, because if fish are, then I think we're okay. But don't make that mistake. If you don't have a riverhead on the highest elevation, there are certain fish that just won't spawn on your island. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. But my brain's also like, what if I just move all the stuff? What if I just move all of the everything? What if I move my house? What if I move the museum? Both of those things would be such an undertaking. I need to not go down that path. Oh man. Okay, swap. I need to empty my pockets. Also, let me know if the game volume is good or if it's too loud. We need to see what label wants. As far as our outfit goes. Oh, I can feel it's getting toasty. What are the hot items of the day? A sleigh or a simple well? And our Nook Miles Plus challenges are sell 20 clumps of weeds, chop down trees, plant flower seeds, dive for sea creatures, or plant a tree/shrub. Pretty easy for today. I like when we get easy ones to start with for our double points. Whoa, samurai in the corner. How much are you, big boy? Samurai suit. It's gonna be like 140,000. 150,000! I think I would have got it first guess for Nookonomics. That's within 10%? Yeah, that's within 10%. Let's go. I'm too poor. Just kidding. Oh. Hey, boys. Buy my stuff. I can just sell all of that. Sell my weeds for the challenge. I'll have to get some more money and come back and buy that later. I want this skateboard. Oh, and I do want this incense burner. I need to get an incense burner like this in real life. I have a little elephant incense holder, but it doesn't hold the incense over anything, so I need something that has like a little bowl to catch it. Coyote, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Oh, I hope everyone's having a good week so far. My sense of time has been just so wonky on summertime, you know? Yeah, did anyone do anything fun over the weekend? I went to the last weekend of the Lavender Fest. I got my little sunburn, but thankfully it's not too bad. It's just turned into tan. Just a little bit pink at this point. Forgive me, chat. I can't help myself. Who did that? Who did that? Who did that, Hippo? Wasn't me. I slipped. Let's see what's in the Nook shopping. Oh, KK Disco is such a banger. KK Disco is a very good KK song. If you have a favorite, what is your favorite KK song? Also, not Gino loading up the horse game. Everyone's playing the horse derby game. Bubblegum KK is obviously a banger. I love KK Bashment, KK Lovers, KK Soul, KK Disco. It's so hard to pick one favorite though. It depends on like what vibe you want. It was Animal City, but recently it's been KK Lovers. KK Lovers is so good. They really, that was something that kind of went under the radar with the 2.0 update, was a lot of the music that they added. KK Lovers was one of them. I don't know if I know what Animal City sounds like. I'm sure if I heard it, I'd be like, oh, that one. But I can't like picture the artwork in my head. Maybe I should say hi to Hippo. This is my swamp. I was just wondering if I'd run into you. I guess that means I was thinking about you. Lucky me. Hippo will get out the net again. I swear to God. I just want him to leave. Oh, hello there. I'm here on Paradise to study design some more. If it's not an imposition, would you mind doing another style session with me? Now, I'd like you to show me a formal outfit. Try on the kind of super nice clothes you'd wear to a fancy restaurant or your cousin's graduation ceremony. I'll give you some formal clothing so you have an idea of the look I'm going for. You see, it's a tweed jacket. Now, try to put together an entire outfit with formal written all over it. If that sounds too hard, just wear some items that look like they'd go nicely with what I gave you. I'll be waiting right here, okay? Okay, I'm just seeing Label's pants right now. Yes, the sunglasses match her pants. I don't love the white pants. Yes, the white in the handkerchief goes with her pants. It's the black and white and blue that's throwing me. The blue matches her eyeshadow, but yeah, I don't know if I'm jiving with the white pants. I know that's just her outfit, but I'll put that away. That way I can access it when we go to the changing room. Fresh outfit. Okay, she wanted us to wear the tweed jacket. Wait. Did you guys see that glitch? Where like half of my clothes weren't showing there for a second? I'm like, do I only have 12 tops? Go to the bottom for tweed. She must have given me the green one. What if I want to be more formal? Oh, Nick, welcome back. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Do we just bust out the label dress? The label dress is formal. Ooh, or mysterious dress. Oh, in purple. That's very pretty. Feels kind of witchy. What accessory? Ba, ba, ba. Every time she says formal, I just put on the suit. Honestly, good solution. Princess Peach crown? Just like ever so gingerly on my head. It looks like it's gonna fall off. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This always makes me laugh as gothic. I'm like, is this what goth hair looks like? Or do they mean just like gothic era? Shoot. I should just put on the suit. I don't really feel like being formal. It's too hot to be formal today. Because I know I for sure have just like a tuxedo jacket. Tailcoat. Ooh, I can be a maestro. Maestro Cierra. Then do I put on like a little teeny tiny hat? Or my fedora? Milady! Very milady. With my beaded clasp. Or do I put on my impish wings? Yes, very impish. And for the shoes... my white wingtips. Do it, lady. In a fedora. All of it. At once. In a fedora. I love it. Oh, has that just been stuck in your head? One of my favorite new things. Chit. Do I put on a monocle? Is that even a question? Or do I just go full tuxedo mask? Yes. I have to. Full tuxedo mask. I'm coming for you, Usagi. Oh god, I think I'm starting to tell when I haven't taken my pills yet. And I hate this. Wait. Pause. Did I take my medicine today? I think I did. I think I did. I'm sorry you're feeling that, Chen. Not a good feeling when you're like, oop, I can physically tell I missed my medicine. Not a fun feeling. Oh my gosh, it feels like 35 there in Toronto. Legitimately, I did not realize. Get away from her, hippo. Legitimately, I did not realize that Canada got so hot. She doesn't want you. Give her a little personal space. Thank you. It looks like you've changed clothes. Might I see that outfit? Of course, my lady. Oh, good. Let's see it then. I see. Wonderful. Bonita. That's it exactly. Your combination of clothing radiates that perfect formal look. There's just so much I can learn from your sense of style. Thank you. I'm gonna send a little gift to your home to show my appreciation. Just don't forget that tailor's tickets are supposed to be used at the tailor shop, okay? I want you to have this too. It's one of my own creations. Keep walking, Hippo. A label knit shirt, you see. It's a piece from my very own label. It is a new design. I just finished it, in fact, and it's going to be sold at the tailor shop. Well, thank you so much. I hope you'll consider helping me again in the future. Hello, princess. How do you do, princess? Oh man, can we out... He's not even wearing a fedora, but like, can we out fedora Hippo? Princess. That's also one of my funny, like, favorite things to quote. Hello, princess. What if in the next game we get Label and Reese to open a shop? You go to them to customize clothes you already have, and they sell unique clothes you can't get at Abel's. I would like that, but I hope they bring back Gracie Grace from the older games, because Gracie was the OG that girl. The OG it girl. In my brain, I always associated her with like Paris Hilton, even though Paris Hilton isn't a fashion designer. That was just kind of the vibe that she gave. And Label mentored under Gracie Grace when she still went by Labelle. She didn't like her non-posh roots, so she didn't go by Label, she went by Labelle. In this game, she's chosen to go back to her roots. She goes by Label, but she keeps her brand, Labelle. But I don't think we get to see Gracie in the game. She might be one that can come through the cafe every now and then. Oh, Chen, what do you do when you're on a video call? Call everybody princess? Hello, princess. I overslept a little today, but that's cool. It gave the bugs in my house some extra quiet time. Stitches, my baby boy, in his little basketball jersey. We got Renee on a nice power walk through town. Giddy up! Was hoping I'd see you. Hey, what are you up to for the next 7 hours? You want to hang out? Huh? Just kidding. Trust me. I love saying princess. Same. Bigelow and I have been quoting it when we've been playing Stardew. Hello, princess. Bigelow always has like the best memes. The best random brain rot. I need to clean up my flowers again, y'all. Things are getting out of control. Oh, I just remembered I need to collect my Nook Miles for selling the weeds. Have I told you guys about the game that my old friends in high school and I played with a fedora? We called it Fedora-ing. There was a fedora, I forget whose fedora it was originally. But you would try and leave it at someone's house or on their car in a way that like surprised them, so they found it and the fedora was then theirs, and you'd be like, you got fedora'd, and now you have to pass it on to somebody else. Like one time I got a text that was just like, look outside, and the fedora was nailed to the tree outside of my window. And I was like, damn it. But you would just try and like pass it on, fedora the next person. And that was something that my group of friends did. Does Bigelow know chopped chin? Probably. I would need to ask. We'll see if Bigelow knows chopped chin. I've heard the term chopped, but I haven't heard chopped chin specifically. I would love if we could do that, Sedef. To be able to look at our island from above rather than just when we fly back, but like terraform in that mode. They have to give us a more intuitive terraforming outside way to build. Even if it's not the whole entire island, like a section of it. It's so unfunny that it makes it so funny to you. Okay, you'll have to send it to me. Chopped chin. I just know chopped is like an insult. Oh, that is heavenly. It's rich and balanced with subtle floral notes. I'm in love. Brewster, you want to marry me? Yeah, they have to expand on the terraforming. Imagine if they took it away. Things that they would not do. Oh, Nook, the big boss is here. I want us to be able to work in the cafe again. I miss that from New Leaf. You used to be able to help Brewster make coffee. Good morning, Cierra. I've never had a bad cup of coffee from Brewster. It's always excellent. Tom Nook is absolutely a smug. You can't tell me otherwise. Yes, yes. Time to head back. Look at that big boy go. I could see them letting us possibly change the beaches. I would like that. Coming across modded stuff on Pinterest, always like, it's always so beautiful and it makes me salty that we can't do that stuff in the game. But I saw that somebody modded their Switch and was able to like remove some of the beaches in the coastline and create a chain of islands like out into the ocean connected by bridges. It looked so good. At first I was like, oh my gosh, why has no one done that before? And then I look closer and I'm like, oh, they got rid of some of the beaches because you actually can't do that. Hoping they'll let us do that as well. But I'm also hoping that they let us choose kind of the base terrain rather than us always getting grass. Like if you want to live in the desert, being able to choose an entire desertous region. Got a video, where do I put it in the Discord? If it's a meme, I'd put it in memes. Otherwise, feel free to put it in chatting. Who decided that to terraform and to destroy your terraform was the same, but in the amount of time I've destroyed a cliff instead of building it? Actually true. I also find it a little frustrating that we have to switch between the land shovel and the water shovel. I do get it, but also for what's the waiting? For what's the waiting, princess? Okay. I made this area to be like a little outdoor spa club, but I think I'm just gonna say goodbye. Goodbye, princess. Okay, we have a meme from Chen in Discord. Let me pull it up. Not really a meme since it's dead, but here's Chop Chin. Oh man, oh man. Not this person's username being Chopped Chin Gooner. What are we doing? Any self-identified gooners in chat? I hope not. Lopez, hello. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Let me pull up this TikTok. Chen, you're dying right now. Stay alive. Oh, Sedef, New Horizons is my first Animal Crossing game, so I have a question. In previous games, did the gold tools break? No! They didn't. It's mildly frustrating that they do break now. Chop Chin Gooner is so funny to you. Just the phrase. Chop Chin Gooner. Okay, this is the video. Wait, is that it? Hold on. Is it just the... Is it the dance? Is it his chin? Neither of these people are particularly chopped. It's just that. It's just the dance with the nod. Oh, the nod? Okay, this is the first time I've seen it. Skip. Oh, this is kind of old at this point. 6 months. The name Chop Chin Gooner is a fun username. But also, gotta be wary of self-identified gooners. Oh, library was booming. Maybe something with the heat and humidity. Probably, because the library, most public libraries are designated like safe zones for heating and cooling. Last TikTok you saw of it was someone saying Chop Chin is so tough. I'm like, am I just old? Do it, lady. For your birthday. Want more fruits in the next game? Strawberries, grapes, bananas, mangoes. We used to have bananas. We used to have mangoes. We used to be a real country. I don't know why they took it away from us, to be honest. I really don't. They were like, that's too much diversity. We can't give them all the fruits. Oh, Prize Hill, thank you for the subby on YouTube. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. But yeah, there used to be so much more in the older games. Oh, I still need the like blue beetle that lands on the stumps. I can't be getting rid of all my stumps. But I do need to clean up this area. Do you guys think I should re-expand this area? I kind of dug in from the side and made this smaller because I was going to put some kind of like spa over here. But I think I decided I didn't like that. I just feel like my beaches are so small that I really can't do anything with them. Maybe I do expand these back out. Keep this as like the proper campground, but I want to be able to have enough space for the stairs. Otherwise, I might lower this whole area rather than it being at the top tier. It's on the base level. Cap and island mini games are severely missed. Yes, oh my gosh. The fact that there was built-in mini games that you could play with your friends. Yeah, New Horizons is literally an island, so bananas and mangoes would make sense. We had bananas, mangoes, durian, lychee. We had lychee. That's when I learned what a lychee was. Again, we used to be a proper country. Oh, Snow, thank you for the water. Everyone be sure to hydrate. It is toasty out there. I'm just hoping not only more fruit, but more plants in general. Because, let's be real, the weeds are some of the best decorations in the game. Without them, your island just feels too polished. And the fact that they change with the seasons and everything. More flowers. In the words of Britney Spears, gimme more, gimme more. Oh, sunflowers would be such a good addition. Sunflowers are one of my favorite IRL flowers. Sunflowers and peonies. Oh, I also love fuchsias, I've learned. There's so many different kinds of fuchsias. They're the ones that, I believe bleeding hearts are a type of fuchsia. They open up and they look like a heart that's dripping. Hydrangeas. We do have hydrangea bushes. The hydrangeas are also one of my favorite flowers. If you were the devs of Animal Crossing, you'd send a survey to all the players and see what can be added. And we'll look through and see what can be done. Yeah, it would be nice if Nintendo was a little bit more connected to the player base like that. But also, that opens up such a can of worms. Once you start asking everyone what their opinion is and then you choose not to go with it, then you get people who are like double pissed because they're like, why didn't you do what I said to do? It's a double-edged sword. Like, it would be helpful. And I'm sure they have teams scouring social media regardless to see, you know, what common threads are there. My biggest want, I do think it's going to be a city-based or there's going to be like a heavy, big city area. Because obviously we love being able to design our towns and such, so I don't think that they'll take that away. If they put us in like a pre-made city, I don't think people would be necessarily happy about that. But I would love a big hotel that rotates out villagers, so we get to experience not just the 10 or whatever villagers on our island. We can have visitors come for just a short amount of time. You can have NPCs come. I also want other jobs. Ooh, abandoned city, and you can like upgrade it, get it up to snuff. Kind of like Stardew and the community center almost. I kind of like that idea. But yeah, more jobs. As much as people are like, well, I don't want a job simulator. I don't want chore simulator. Like our one quote unquote job is working at the HHP island designing houses. I would love to be able to help Brewster at the cafe. What other stuff could we do? Shoot, even like helping the Nooks work their little shop. Enjoy your shower. I think today's missions are cleaning up the island flowers a little bit. They just spread so quick. And then things get looking unruly. And then terraforming that corner. I just need to be okay with throwing away my flowers. I feel bad about it though. I'll keep one of the red lilies and the pink tulip. Lopez Tina Belcher is my spirit animal when she's learning how to drive. Let's make this kitty purr. Oh, I don't know if I can do a good Tina Belcher voice. But Dad, I can't get monotone enough. I love Bob's Burgers. It's such a wholesome and funny show. I do heavily identify with Tina. Somewhere, but no, okay. The character I most identify with is probably Linda. I was gonna say I'm somewhere between a Tina and a Jean. But that's basically Linda. But Bobby. I kid you not, every time I'm behind the wheel, let's make this kitty purr. I love that. Simba, get in the car. Let's make this kitty purr. That also reminds me of that song. So Pretty. I forget who it's by. Kitty purr, make this kitty purr. Make it purr, make this kitty purr. I identify most with Teddy. Just chaos vibes. Big chaos vibes. Oh, I love Teddy too. I feel so bad for him though. Teddy, the hoarder. Okay, I'll come back and handle this section later. This was not what I was going to focus on today. I am just thinking about, do I like the flow of my island? When you guys came, you said you liked it. But I'm also like, it could be better. It could be better. But unless I move things around like crazy, like, do I move my big cafe build and then put the museum there? Because I'm looking at it. They look about the same size. I do think the museum build... Yeah, they look about the same size. I could literally just move everything over. Besides Poppy and Teddy, have you redone any villager homes? No, I haven't. I've hit the wall. Honestly, working on the villager homes would probably be a good way for me to keep playing, but I'm like procrastinating doing the terraforming. That's what's been my problem, because I'm not happy with like the upper right part of my island. And I'm like, is it because I don't like where the museum is? If I move the museum, it would make sense if it was closer to the city. I do like my cafe build, but it could be so much smaller than it is. I've made it as big as it is so we can like play barista together. But I am trying to consider that... Why are you working out in the convenience store? Oh, Hippo. Oh, Hippo. I am trying to consider that once I make the dream address, only one person can visit it at a time. So they're not really going to be able to play barista with anybody. But obviously, I should keep it the way I want for having like people over too, because this is my main island. Just I've seen cafe builds that are so much smaller than this because I added all this dimension to it to be able to fit back here. But I could very easily like transplant this entire build. Perhaps scoot everything back. Because this is like in the circle, you know. Olivia, my baby girl, my queen. Good morning. So happy to see you bright and early, lovely. Isn't this weather gorgeous, lovely? It makes paradise look as it could be the background for a fashion shoot. Oh, I love her. And I do like this over here, but part of me wants to add my pier. I'm trying too hard not to copy my island from before. I did have the whole like carnival area in the lower left. Hey Pony, I've kind of been thinking, maybe it's time I moved on. Trust me, not until Hippo's gone. Paradise rocks, but I think I just want a new adventure, you know? You should stick around. Well, when you put it like that, I didn't know you cared that much. Maybe I just gotta cool my jets. I'm always uprooting on a whim. I should try settling for a while. Just remember, I gave you an out. Trust me. Wahaha. No, you're not leaving. You're not leaving for a hot minute. I've liked having Renee on the island. Maybe one day we'll let her leave for another sisterly, but... Okay. Tear down these walls. I spent so many days getting all of these wall pieces. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's so quiet without the showers. I do think I'm gonna leave the little light stool out. Cube light. Put everything else away. So many building sites. Let's put on my hat. Bring out this shovel. Grab your hat and your shovel for some terraforming. Grab a bucket and a mop for some terraforming. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's some terraforming. Okay, okay. I'm kind of wanting to put like more water. I don't know if that's a smart decision. I'm gonna have to do some tree chopping. I'm gonna have to be okay with chopping down a couple trees today. Oh man. I wish we could power up like in Stardew or Harvest Moon and lift more than one square at a time. Because I just think that's part of what makes terraforming a little tedious, is having to do it one square at a time. I'm gonna move this little cedar tree and the sapling somewhere else. I need to save those red roses and put them together to see if I can get blue roses. Because I still don't think I've gotten any. Oh, was that really a nursery money tree? Oop. I try not to use the money trees as the saplings to like keep the trees from growing, because obviously I eventually want the money. But that will have to be okay for now. I have so many stumps out and I just cannot get that blue beetle, the last bug that I need for June. Oh man, I'm having cravings today. I really want a blizzard from Dairy Queen. Or just ice cream, but a blizzard specifically sounds really good. Dairy Queen is decent chicken tendies. Yeah, that was always like my brother's favorite growing up. I think now it's a little hit or miss depending on the location. But I think all I can go there for basically is their ice cream. But they had like very good meal deals. I don't know if they still have good meal deals though. Chicken tendies. Yeah, I think I'm having a hungry, not that I don't get hungry every day at some point, but I think I'm having a hungry day. Just one of these days where I'm like, yeah, that sounds really good. Take lunch break. I need to. I did have my guac on toast this morning. Oh my gosh, got Nookle in 2 guesses. Who was your first guess? Hot damn. Sadef, welcome back. Yeah, JJ, you don't strike me as Gen Z. Or do you think, like, you wonder if people in person think you're Gen Z? I feel like most people can tell who's Gen Z. Like, I don't know if people think I'm Gen Z. Probably not. I've always been told I come across as older. More mature. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Chen. I'm terrible at checking my alerts. Yay. I'm sorry, who's... Alex is Phoenix, right? Okay, I'll accept. You look young, especially when you shave. That's true, but I feel like most people in their mind think Gen Z is like young. Kind of like when millennials were younger. They thought millennials were just like young, but also old. Because people often tell me they think that I'm younger than I am. Now, when I was younger, they said I seemed older. Now, people are like, oh, I thought you were younger than that, but I think it also just depends on your social skills. I've been hearing a lot about the Gen Z stare recently. I mean, you can tell what generation I am. I would say Gen Z, older Gen Z. Gen Alpha is entering the chat though. Let me look at what age that they are again. Gen Alpha is in the building. Wee woo. You had to grow up really fast. You had to mature really fast. Twoo. Twoo twoo. Yes, Sadef, if you're unpacked, you're showered, you're home, get into PJs, get all snuggly, play some AC. I definitely am a zillennial. I feel like I'm the liaison between millennials and Gen Z. Especially like having been so chronically online. Haha, I know the lingo. Gen Alpha refers to individuals born between 2010 and 2024. So, Gen Alpha is entering their having money era. They're entering the consumer market. And now I think we're on to Gen Beta. Are we Gen Beta next? Yes, we are. 2025 to 2039. Ooh, we can't even think about the year 2039 right now. Sheesh. Born in 89, so 100% is millennial. That's solid. Yeah, solid millennial. I think the start of the millennials is like 1980. I don't think anyone, no one's calling you 12, JJ. But yeah, I think that millennials look younger. One, we got the lead out of the pipes in a lot of places, not everywhere. Out of the paint, out of the pipes. Started learning more about like diet and nutrition and stuff. Americans aren't great on it, but definitely more educated than like the boomer generation. Actually pretty young Gen Z. Always say you're a 90s kid since your childhood was in the 90s. Yeah, if you remember the 90s, I think that's what makes you a 90s kid. It's like technically I was born in the 90s, but do I remember much of the 90s? No. We had a lot of, you know, reruns on TV, and so American culture being like pop culture. I am familiar with a lot of like 90s shows. But my memories are from like the early 2000s. So Dev, you aren't old at all. You aren't old at all. Wait, is that the Blue Beetle? No, it's a regular. Oh, I need to turn you around. I wish I could throw stuff away in the trash from the side. Oh, I was gonna save the red roses, that's right. I remember when AT&T was singular wireless. I got my first cell phone in 5th grade, and that was like early at the time. But because I did so many like after school curricular activities, my parents were like, you need a cell phone. Just in case anything happens. I remember when texts were 25 cents a text. And so my cell phone was like a glorified way for me to play Snake. I remember when Blockbuster was a thing. Oh man. I'm gonna plug one of my old videos. There is still a Blockbuster in Bend, Oregon. And a few years ago, myself, Kenny, Liz, and Keezus all went to visit it. Let me grab the link so you guys can watch it later if you'd like. But we did go to the last Blockbuster. Oh, Jen, it is reaching that point. I forgot that you're 9 hours ahead. This terraforming's stressing me out. I'm sorry, I don't mean to stress you out. But I do hope you have a good night, and thank you for hanging. Finding this video where we went to Bend. We also... we went to Mock's boarding house. Oh, I need to change the thumbnail for this. That's why I couldn't find it. I need to change the thumbnail. Yeah, we had just basically a big gamer weekend. We hung out, we did VR, we went and saw the last Blockbuster, we went to Mock's Boarding House, which is this restaurant where you can borrow board games to play while you eat. So if anyone wants to watch that little vlog at some point in time, there is the link. Oh, it's not me, it's your terraforming. Terraforming is stressful. It really is, especially on your own island. It can be soothing to listen to someone else terraform because the sound is nice. But yeah, working on terraforming yourself is... terraforming is one of the best parts of the game, but also one of the most stressful parts of the game. Unless you have the vision in mind, it can be like, ooh, now I don't want to play Animal Crossing anymore. So I personally am trying to push past that wall. I'm 12? Oh, I'm so 12. An actual infant. Remember being mad renting a movie and the person before you didn't rewind the VHS? Oh man. I will say I don't remember renting that many VHSs. I do remember renting DVDs and video games. Jen, good night. Big huggies. Big pancake huggies. Sweet dreams. For the sweetest angel babies. Y'all are my cuties, my spicies, my peppers, my sweet angel babies. You were 16 when YouTube came out? Oh man. I think I was 11. I think. I remember early internet. YouTube before Google bought it. It's such a throwback seeing the old UI. But I don't think YouTube has ever been as big as it is now. Which, speaking of that, semi-tangentially, I've seen people asking like, oh, is content creation too saturated to get going? No, it's not. I don't know if we're ever going to reach a point where it's ever too saturated because people are constantly looking for new people to watch. And especially as like AI becomes more and more prominent, I think people are going to be desperate for like real people to watch. Not robots. Not AI. Glad Insta is not a thing till you're 21. Yeah, Insta becoming a thing. I think I was in high school when Insta came out. Was that the start of the decline of society? No, that's that's an overreaction. But also, I remember getting anonymous hate messages on Tumblr for not having an iPhone in like 2010, 2011, that era. It was so wild. Oh, JJ, have a good day at work. I hope you have a good one. I hope people are nice. Do I just break all these rocks? It is kind of nice having this serendipitous rock garden over here, but I wasn't intentionally trying to make one. It just kind of happened. You had your first cell phone at 18? Me laughing at the fact that I had a cell phone early. I do think it was more of a safety thing. It was like, if you're walking home as a 10-year-old, like, you need to have a cell phone. Whenever I have kids, I'm probably gonna make them wait. Let their noggins develop a little bit before they get on social media, you know. You did take your dad's phone just to play Snake? That's what I'm saying. My cell phone was a glorified Snake device. Since it was too expensive to, like, text people. All I would do is play Snake. All of these stumps and I cannot get the one beetle I need. Love playing Snake on the Nokia. I think I also had a Nokia. They were like bricks. They were indestructible. Did you have one of those like little cases? Back then, the cases were not cute. Cases for cell phones were like dad cases. So they had the little like pinchy back that you could snap onto your like belt loop. Mine was like that. And they were like Velcro. They were like leather and Velcro and slid. You like slid the phone into it. and they had like a pinchy clip on the back that you could put on your waistband. And that's a good way to do it. Cell phone, age 10, flip phone. Yeah, no internet access. That was a memory you just unlocked. See, it was so visceral for me. The little pinchy clip and then the giant Bluetooth devices. My dad, being a businessman, he had his big, like, ear Bluetooth, and that was back when, you know, nobody had those, so you had to be like, Dad, quiet down, people are gonna think you're talking to yourself in the grocery store. And then now that's just such a normal thing. Earbuds in, full volume conversation in the grocery store. I try not to be that person, but sometimes you can't help it. I'm so sad that somebody stole my Motorola Razr. I had the pink one. I think my brother had the gray one. Okay. Snake game on Google Stream win. Honestly, do you play on snake.io? That'd be fun. It'd be fun to take a look at itch.io. Bigelow was saying that they have a ton of fun browser games. IO is like .com. Let me search. What does the .io domain mean? Yeah, domain. .io technically represents the British Indian Ocean Territory. Most of the alternate like domains actually reference like a location. Like technically .tv, the fact that Twitch is twitch.tv, .tv is the domain for the island nation of Tuvalu. But it has become popular because of the abbreviation for television. But like, yes, so there's a lot of websites that are .tv simply because they are in Tuvalu. Madeline, how are you? Or Madeline? Happy Tuesday. .gg, which is another like gamer domain, is for the Bailiwick of Guernsey or Guernsey. It's a popular choice for gaming sites because of GG, good game. Bailiwick of Guernsey is a British Crown dependency in the English Channel. Wild. Wild. Ooh, what is a MGS4? Metal Gear Solid 4. Nice. Nice. You just reminded me of like Metal Slug. How far into the game are you? You just played the Google version. I didn't realize Google had a snake game. Act 3. Forgive me, I haven't actually played Metal Gear Solid 4. Still a fan of Snake, but halfway through? Okay, thank you. Metal Slug, almost forgot about that game. My brother and I, there was a pizza place that had it as an arcade game. We'd play it there, and then eventually it became available on the Wii. We bought that as one of the digital games. The .io is a really popular domain because it's also the shorthand of input-output in computer science, so a lot of tech-related projects use that domain for the novelty of it. Oh, thank you for that, Kenny. Kenny coming in with the tech explanation. Yay! That makes sense. Input, output, that makes sense. Also, I hope work is not too rough on you today. I know since the manager put their 2 weeks in, things are a little bit tight. Do you want an excuse to have an IO domain? Hey, you could have that for your like personal resume site. Kenny.io. I can probably get rid of these red roses, right? I have enough to get things going. Been a hella busy one. Lots of chicanery going on. Shenanigans. Any incidences today? Hopefully no big outages. Oh, Senpai Snafu! It's tough. How do you streamers have the motivation to decorate these beautiful masterpieces? Well, I appreciate it that you think my island's a beautiful masterpiece. I've hit the wall where I'm like, do I like my island anymore? Yes, but I am feeling the urge to change it. I hit the wall to where I was feeling not very motivated. I'm kind of forcing myself right now just to be like, okay, you know you want to terraform this area, so just do it. Shia LaBeouf, Nike, just do it. I just say, like, be patient with yourself and try not to push to get too much done in like too short of a time, because that's when it becomes unfun. And Animal Crossing is supposed to be fun. Games are supposed to be fun. We're not supposed to play games that make us angry. You have all the custom designs and items for your theme and I never get to it. It's hard. My tips, if you're asking for legit tips, is start from the front. Start from the front and work your way back. That has made this a much more like pleasant time for me. Because I just restarted my island in December. So we have had it for a bit now. We did hit 3 and 5 stars pretty quickly. Oop. Ka-chow. But it's not perfect. And that's what I mean by taking it slow. I know some people do some wild challenges where they're like, I'm gonna make a whole island in 30 days. Which is amazing, but also, very intimidating. I haven't been using treasure islands. I'm not against the use of them. Just since this is my new, like, forever island, I haven't wanted to, like, rush myself. I've been wanting chat to, like, enjoy getting to remake this one with me. But my tip is start with the front, your entrance, since this is what people who visit are gonna see. And then move your way back. So first things I did was just, I'm gonna make a straight path. Since I like my stuff to be really navigable and walkable, I don't want everyone to have to take their map out just to like get out of the airport. So made a straight path. This is where the original cliff edge was. And then same thing, made like a straight path from the plaza over to where the river was. And same thing to the other side. And then began to fill in that way. Yeah, of course. I know, like, restarting can be super stressful. Oh, Madeline, I've been playing through the whole Metal Gear Solid series as a whole. I should perhaps do that. Because I actually don't think I've played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. I do love Snake. He used to be my main character in Smash Bros. Oh yeah, I forgot that the itch.io Snake is multiplayer. It's fun. Fun but tough. But I just say take your time when working on your island, because it should be fun, not stressful. So I'm finally working on changing this area over here. I can just throw away these flowers. I hate doing it. I hate throwing away the flowers. But I have so many. Oh, but Senpai, did you just restart recently? Or did you flatten? Flattening is tough. Oh, Chaotic, hello, hello. How's your Tuesday going so far? Oh, Kiana, you actually don't die when you hit yourself? Night Blooming Witch, hello, hello. We are doing some terraforming. I'm finally doing it. I have been avoiding it. I had made a little like outdoor spa area over here, and I did like the idea. I liked it in spirit, but the flow was not it for me. Oh, Chaotic, thank you for the subby on YouTube. My Tuesday's good. I'm like, oh man, it is a Tuesday. I don't know if I'm just on like summer time and my sense of time is super whack. It just feels like a weekend. Thinking, the ADHD's in the room. I'm finally tackling this terraforming. Let me show you the pictures. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. I had made... Ooh. This was my last HHP build. We did like a Master Chef competition kitchen. I'm distracted. Where is my little build? If you tell me I didn't take pictures of it, that would be so like me, but... Also, Cierra, take pictures of your stuff. You can kind of see it in the background there. All the wedding pics. Did I take it down without taking any pictures? Oh no. Okay, well. That would be so like me. I take so many in HHP and then constantly forget to do so on my island. I made like a little outdoor spa club area. Okay, she's teaching him how to say trust me. If it gets me out of this conversation, then trust me is all yours. Well, alright then. You can kind of see it to the side. I had like the Cosmo showers. I had the blue medieval building sides over there, a little changing room. But the flow and the way that the building sides were on the layer above, I was like, I don't like how rigid this is. So we're doing something else. We're figuring out something else. I woke up this morning and thought it was Wednesday. Oh, glad it's not just me then. Feeling a little bit off. Oh, Sedef, I've lived through so much construction at my apartments. I'm so sorry you're having to go through that. It is annoying, all that drilling and hammering. Oh, thank you so much, Witch. That makes me feel better. Because again, I've been hitting this rut of, what if I just change everything? And that's dangerous. Once you get into that headspace, and then you're like, what if I flatten? Even if just an area. They need to have some kind of like save state where you can like undo it in case you hate it. If it doesn't work out. Because it can be so tough to terraform, and then you get it all done, you're like, wow, this is not what I wanted. But it took you hours, and then it's gonna take you hours to put it back. But I'm finally just forcing myself to do it because it needs to be done. It's been what's preventing me from playing. Because I've just been like stressed about this little corner of my island. Oh, recently restarted your island and you're regretting it. It had Coco and Goldie on there. How far into the restart are you? It's so hard saying goodbye to your old faves. But I believe you can find him again. It's true love. Oh man, Sedef, I hope they finish quickly. If you can't go out on your balcony. I'm just gonna chop this. I think it was an orange tree. You do that with your house IRL too. Like, oop, time to redecorate again. Oh man, just where I live, there's not many different ways that we can rotate the furniture. I feel that though. It is nice to do a little feng shui every now and then, especially if you're feeling like in a rut. Like move the bed, flip the couch. Looking for those two in maple. All of those are good choices. Very good cuties. Maple's a sweet pea. So, yeah, we're gonna terraform this part back. I do think I'm gonna lift this part back up. Oh, it's gonna take months for them to finish? Are they like redoing the whole foundation for the decks and everything too? That's the thing about construction, is they're never quick with it. They're never quick with it. Like, I like this little spa area I have going on back here, but I might need to find someplace else to put it. I'll Also found Sherb and Lucky. You're doing cottage core. I could see you making Sherb work. He is a little bit more like kid core. Well, I'm just keeping my fingers crossed for you that they finish quick. Maple's perfect for cottage core. Molly is great for cottage core. Are you gonna go with any of the cows? Like Tipper or Patty? Fauna. Fauna's a good one. Why am I spacing on what Bones looks like? Bones is a dog, right? Ravi, how are you? Short lurk, I appreciate you. It's late over there in Germany. How do you say good night? I know how to say it in French. Bonne nuit. Guten Nacht. Is that it? Marshall. Bones is Bones the target dog. Great way to describe it. Oh, pretty exhausted. Could be better. Sending you all the love. It's one of those days. It's just a tired day. I feel like it's been a tired couple of weeks. Just extra sleepy. Nacht. Gut Nacht. That's something that's also on my bucket list. Since we were talking earlier about bucket list, childhood bucket list, going to like every single country, I also wanted to learn every single language. I would so love to be able to do that. There's just so many languages. I'll learn the little phrases that I can. Okay, am liking this better. Oh no, I'm sorry you had a panic attack at work. Hold on, big hugs. Those are no fun. I've been there though. Did I tell you guys I had another Applebee's nightmare? I think I did. I've had like 2 within the past 2 weeks. Don't know why. I haven't worked there in like a decade. But that's what working customer service does to you. 10 years from now. You'll be dreaming about it. My dad was telling me he still sometimes has Foot Locker nightmares. And like, that's crazy because that's from like 30 plus years ago. Our brains are funny. Funny like that. Oh, Chaotic, I hope your Switch chills out. Hopefully not glitching. Ooh, does anybody here have a Switch 2? This is a Switch 2 FOMO safe zone. I do not have a Switch 2 yet. Once they announce this Animal Crossing game, it's gonna be a hustle to get one, I'm sure. But in the meantime, I'm chillin'. Chaotic doesn't had this Switch for like 4 or 5 years or so, which so fairly new to you. Very valid. Still going strong. Snow says, no, never. To me or to you? Streamer never gets the Switch 2. Nah, once they release, like, more games up my alley, since I'm not the biggest Mario Kart person. Ooh, Witch was able to snag a Switch 2. Did you get the bundle with Mario Kart World? How are you liking it? Are you getting DK Bonanza? That's the one where I'm like, it looks good. I'm not even like a Donkey Kong player, but the fact that you can destroy the terrain, like, I too want to be Monkey and Smash. It just does something for like the 8-year-old boy inside of me. They do have the new Tamagotchi game. Let me see if that's on Switch. Tamagotchi Plaza. Switch? Switch 1? Okay, it is on Switch 1. I haven't seen the gameplay. When did it drop? I'm gonna have FOMO about the new, like, Tamagotchi Life sequel. Tamagotchi Plaza dropped June 27th. OJ, welcome back from your lurky lurk. It seems like it's a terraforming day for all of us today. I love that. We can be strong together and get it done. Also, when they released like Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for the GameCube, Nintendo Switch Online, that's gonna be tough for me. I loved those games as a kid. Oh, Robbie, I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. I hope you don't have as much anxiety or stress at work tomorrow. Ooh, in which, if you have the Switch 2, did you start a new Animal Crossing island, or did you transfer your existing island? Chaotic. The scorpions and tarantulas are so scary. I love you too, Robbie. Here, before you go to bed, my stream deck has been on the fritz, but I got you with a little self-love before bed. That out of context doesn't sound good, but we're big proponents of self-love here, and if I catch you talking bad about yourself, I will hit you with my pepper, just as a warning. So don't let me catch you. Started a new island, I couldn't pass up that opportunity. That would be my plan. I know a lot of people transferred, I'm like, but second island. But second island, though. Only done the first 2 days, but it's been super fun to start over. So it'd be kind of hard for you to tell if the lag is much better, but you'll have to let us know how that is. I've heard it makes a big difference. Okay, I actually kind of like what we're doing again here. This is like it was before I messed it up. Maybe I don't put the stairs over here. That's kind of what I was thinking of doing. But maybe I have the path like diverge a little sooner. Maybe move this tree. I'm just like, do I want to hide someone's house over here? I'm having to make choices. Oh, AoE, what's your favorite flooring? That's tough. Let me look. Let me look. It depends on the theme, you know, the vibe. We'll take a look. Currently, I only have the one switch. I know that there's a lot of content creators that have 2, 3 more switches. I only have the one. So part of me is tempted about the Switch 2 simply to have another Animal Crossing island. But I'm like, be strong. You don't need it. You don't need it. Oh, I love the rosewood flooring. The like gray wood. I just think that's a good like standard floor. Same with like the brown and iron parquet flooring. I'm apparently slacking on my floor collecting. As far as basic rooms go, those would probably be my favorites. And then, like the dark herringbone floor. Methinks. And then wallpapers. Kiana's like, you really like your shoji screen, which, not wrong. I do like my shoji screens. And the tea room walls, just as standards. The butterflies wall's a really good one. I love the Misty Garden walls. I just need to go visit Sahara more. That's what I need to do. Oh, you love the rush mat flooring. The like tatami. This one, Rush Tatami. That one's also good. It goes with the shoji, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's Rush Tatami and then Rush... That's confusing. Since these are both flooring. Rush Tatami flooring. Huh? Oh, with the florals. Floral rush mat flooring. That one's good. That one's good too. Oh, chaotic. Which anteater? I don't mind Annabelle, the anteater. And I also kind of like, is it Olaf, the like Spanish one? I like that he looks like he's from Spain. Antonio, is that the one from Spain? Oh, yeah, he's a little basic. I think, is he lazy? Sedef, I love that. I need to vacuum the apartment and do laundry, but those are tomorrow me problems. You just got back from your vacay. I know it's probably after 5 for you. I would say just chill. You did say you did. You unpacked. Yeah, laundry can wait. Do you have to go back to work tomorrow? Oh, he's a jock. Yeah, just kidding. I like the lazies. Jocks, I'm like, please talk about something other than your muscles for 1 second. Random, have you kept any of the fish bugs or anything you've caught in the games as pets? I always keep the frogs because they're so cute. I have. I really like placing the snapping turtles outside because they're just like a loose turtle. And then if you go up and hit A on them, they hiss. Yay, work at home so you can help take care of your mom. Oh, that's awesome. I think I knew that. I like the lazies too, but I have been holding on to too many of the bugs and fish because I want to collect the models. For a while, I had wanted to make this back area like an aquarium, but that in practice is very difficult. Very difficult. And I'm like, do I want to dedicate that much of my island to like fish statues? Not really, because we have the real aquarium inside. Yes, the turtle hisses. It is very funny. It also can be fun to keep the tarantulas and then put them in a cage because when you get close to them, they do like look like they're gonna jump at you again. I'm not getting rid of these stumps quite yet because the last bug that I need for June, it is still available in July, but the last bug that I need for June is the blue Batesi beetle, and it only spawns on stumps, but let me check what time of day. It might be like nighttime. From May to September in the Northern Hemisphere. All day long. Okay, so everything else has been spawning except for that one. Which, do you guys have a Northern or a Southern Hemisphere island? Sedef, that's tough. That's tough. Your dad's a trooper. I wish I could cook tarantulas and scorpions. I have trauma from the wasps and tarantulas. Have you heard of some of the wasp tricks? I love the pergolas for decoration, but part of what I really love about the pergolas is they will protect you from wasps. Not indefinitely. They will keep circling until they can find like a way to wiggle in. But let's see if I can just like shake some trees and get one to come out and show you guys. The tarantulas and scorpions are very traumatizing though. I hate when, well, one, they make you go back home. I also hate when you get stung by 2 wasps because you didn't actually get medicine and then you pass out and go back home. Oh, Strawberry Guts, hello, hello. How's your Tuesday going? It's not perfect, but if you're like really struggling to get your net out, let's shake these trees. I must have good luck today. I also always try and make sure that I've given myself enough space to run. I like to shake from up top. That way I can run backwards and turn around with my net really quick. Oh my gosh, I do have good luck today. Money. I swear this is the longest the trees have let me not get wasps for. Oh, so that's a very fun job. Okay. I love my baby girl Bianca so much. She's one of my dreamies. At some point, one of the other villagers was really shady. And I can't remember if it was Poppy or Sky. And was like, Bianca, I feel like this would look really good on you. And gave her the frickin' frugal outfit, her peasant clothes. And she loves them. She loves them. I told her, no, don't wear that. And she loves them. So she's constantly wearing her little peasant outfit. I keep gifting her other things. Oh, mama. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Don't you love being outside when the weather's like this? We need to have a picnic sometime. Tricky, hello, hello. Report it to Isabel. You're right. I could just narc. Is my luck too good today? Are we not gonna get any wasps? But what if I want wasps? Fun fact, that Kiana told me, they have a rotation of, I believe, 21 pieces of clothing. So once you've given them that much stuff, eventually it will no longer be like in their wardrobe as an option. So if somebody gives them something that you like absolutely hate, you can report it to Isabel, but you also can just like keep giving them clothes to rotate it out. Oh, so if you were in Cornwall. In Ontario. Was it hotter than where you're at now? Oh, my ring light keeps flickering. I'm sorry if you've gotten the bad luck today, Chaotic. Please, I just want to show them the pergola trick. Well, it's okay. We're going on a little bit of a walk. I haven't said hi to all my villagers yet. Oh, it was so small. That's why you waited to get home and share where you were. Oh, absolutely. I try and be like really safe about that stuff too. That's why like I generally don't tag businesses when I'm going someplace, or if I do, I post a picture. Like I don't go to places that are super close to me. If I post a picture and tag where I was, it's like well after the fact. I'm off to patrol paradise. Cierra, I'm leaving that sector over there for you. No, my gates aren't open. I just think maybe I got good luck today. I didn't talk to Katrina or anything. I just keep finding money. I won't complain. My baby girl Wendy's home. My baby girl Wendy. Oh, she be working. Huh? Oh, were you talking to me? Sorry, I was way in the DIY zone, you dig? Ahem. Well, I'm making a cardboard table. I dreamt the idea when I fell asleep watching Megloves in Love. It's about trains in love. One of them... Hang on, not important. It doesn't matter if Maglove Mike took their relationship off the rails. Because I'm building a thing. What? Glitter? You already know how to make a cardboard table? I do. I'm sorry. I'm legit so sad you already knew. I was all set to blow your mind. Since we know it, let's share the recipe with everyone else. Here's a copy. Pass it on to a DIY lover. And tell them it came from someone who's going to be very famous. Probably very soon. I also love my peppies. I love my lazies. I love my peppies. Now go, Glitter. Go help the world to DIY. Oh, you wish they would give us the materials for it instead. That would be nice, like after we already have it. I wish that they were a little bit more aware of what recipes we already have. We've already talked to Hippo today. Hippo refuses to leave. He just continues to gaslight me into thinking that we're best friends. It's like, I'm so happy I moved here. Let me tell you something. I like running into you. I wonder if something fun will happen today. It could. Any old second. Anytime now. I'm so excited. My baby boy Eric. Please, this is like the one time I'm not getting wasps. Oh, my pockets are full. Okay, I have a lot of flowers I can get rid of. Ba-da-bum. Which I think my nearest trash can is over here. I never used to put trash cans out, but honestly, they're very helpful. Well, if I'm right here, I might as well just sell them to Nook. I might as well get the money. But yeah, I never used to put out the trash cans. But when you have so many flowers just constantly spreading, it can be nice just to toss them. Oh, shiny Fido. Thank you for the follow. How has your Tuesday been so far? Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm holding on to the red lily. I think I do have enough. Normally I hold on to my DIYs for other people, but the cardboard table is such a common DIY. I think I'm just gonna throw it in there. We need what they have on Stardew and Hello Kitty. Island Adventure, show next to their names who you've gifted, already talked to, and who you still need to talk and gift to. That would be nice if we could like have a journal that said that, rather than talking to them again, because sometimes they get annoyed. But at least in this game, they don't get legit annoyed. In the older games, if you kept talking to them like too many times in a day, generally within the same like small period, I think it was fine if you talked to them like in the morning and at night. They'd be like, why won't you leave me alone? You're annoying. And it would make them angry and they would stomp off in a huff. They don't do that in this game though. Oh, puppies in the convenience store. Good afternoon, Nutty. I'm trying to make the most of today. If you want the sass, sisterlies are so good for that. Yeah, sisterlies are the ones that are going to give you the sass. Sisterlies and smugs. Sometimes snooties. I'm really interested to see how they're going to handle... I shouldn't complain about money. I'll take it. Thank you for the money, but I want wasps. I wonder how they're going to handle the personalities in the next game. I honestly shouldn't be shaking these ones because they're in a suboptimal position for me to run away. And we went on this little mission so I could show you guys the pergola trick. Oh, Olivia. So it seems that some folks call you Glitter, and I think it's a fabulous nickname. If it's all right with you, I'd love to start calling you that too. Would that be okay, lovely? I forget what she currently calls me. I don't think I want her to change nicknames. No, Wendy's calling me that. Is that hot to go? Yes. Yes, it is. Update it to Glitter Bag. Damn. Instead of garbage bag, just glitter bag. Okay, like you want fluffy socks with flowers on them. IRL or in the game? Either way, yes, very cute. More money for me. Too bad I can't shake a tree IRL and get money to fall down. I mean, truly, truly. But like, where are my wasps? Honestly, both. Who here plays Pocket Camp? Pocket Camp just has the best items. They've really been putting all their good ideas into the game, but I like that because hopefully then it's really easy for them to transfer all of those models over to the new game when it comes out. Not you playing Pocket Camp right now. What's your favorite set, Kiana? I know that's so tough. And I don't always take like the best look at the fortune cookie sets, but I feel like lately each month has like a couple of them where I'm like, damn, pop off. Or hit a rock and get money. Or just be able to go catch fish and bugs and take it down to the store and be like, how much will this get me? Here are 5 roly-polies. How much will this get me? And they're like, that'll get you banned from my store. Get out of here. Yeah, okay. How do you see if Red's art is real? Honestly, best way is to look it up online. I hate to say it. That, or you have to be very familiar with your classical art. Am I just not gonna get wasps today? Is my luck too good? Oh, the photo cookie was fun. I want to turn my camper van into a little photo studio. Oh, I keep forgetting we can decorate our little camper van. There are some pieces of art that will always be real, but a lot of them just have like one little detail that's messed up. So honestly, I just have to look it up. Maybe we just don't get wasps today, guys. I really wanted to show you the pergola trick. Your first art is always real. First art from Red specifically? Because Hippo keeps sending me fakes. Also part of the reason where I'm like, brother, you cannot try and gaslight me into being best friends and then give me these fake art pieces and then like embarrass me in front of blathers like that. Shady, shady. Hippo's a shady girl. Oh, you got the Serene painting that's real. Is that the one with like the ferret or like the marmot? The lady holding the ferret? We may not get wasps today, guys. Yes! Okay. Too close, too close, too close. I got caught on my freaking lights, dude. That's what I get. That's what I get. Ruh-roh. Oh, man. Okay, well, if I had made it like 8 more feet, we could have come here and you would have seen the bees circle the pergola. I do have a little clip of it somewhere on my YouTube channel showing off the trick. But yeah, that tree was suboptimal. That's generally why I try to avoid shaking trees that are up against the cliffs like this. Because I like to run backwards so I can whip around and go ka-chow. Also love the Daisy Berry cookie with the strawberries. I can't remember. There were several like hydrangea cookies last month that were really good. And I liked... The best way I can describe it is like the dollhouse one, where it was all different rooms and you could stack them and create like a big mansion. But it was open facing, so you could see your villagers in there like a dollhouse. It sounds like you did get all my wasps today, Chaotic. I think I got good luck. Which I'll make my medicine so I don't get accidentally stung again and pass out later. Imagine us walking around with the slingshots and popping balloons. Just in general, I will say I'm so glad that they changed balloons between New Leaf and New Horizons. Wait, was it New Leaf that had only balloon furniture in the balloons, or was that Wild World? It used to be like only balloon furniture, so I would ignore the balloons because I'm like, I have it all. I don't need any more balloon furniture. I'm not Pietro. Oh, Mellow Cloud. Oh, who's talking? Who's talking? Thank you for the follow, Mellow. Queen, did you smell the nummy smell yesterday that smelled like almond jelly? I smelled the smell outside of Poppy's place. It's true that I was in the kitchen yesterday. I'm impressed you could tell it was almond jelly. My nose is the best one there is. It smells everything, and my mom says it's real handsome. So yeah, sniffing out some almond jelly is easy. Eric, I expect no less from you, so I took extra care with the toppings this time. With a little work, it came out looking as good as it tastes. Presentation is important after all. I don't need it pretty, I just need it yummy. Nonsense, Eric. A dish's appearance is half the experience. Good looks won't fill me up. Just make it look normal so I can eat it sooner. No one appreciates the artistic side of the culinary arts. Aw. Eric literally said, "Get in my belly." He's not wrong, though. She's not wrong either. I love, you know, beautiful looking food, but sometimes it's too beautiful to eat. You're like, I can't destroy this masterpiece on my plate. Chaotic, you accidentally sold the painting? Power off. Power off real quick. Okay, I took my medicine. Back to the grind. Do I put somebody's house down here? Do I make this some kind of spa area behind the museum? The general layout I have with my island is like city section towards the front, all on the lowest layer. Over the river, we have like Wendy's beachside house, Hippo's on the beach temporarily just because I want him out of the way. Eventually we'll move that house once we know who's gonna be there after Hippo. Teddy has his peninsula up top. In the upper left is the like nature neighborhood. Olivia's currently like the only one living in the main part of town. Renee is on her own little plateau. I have been debating moving Renee from there and making like the carnival up there. I've been thinking about moving stuff, and I'm trying not to get overwhelmed with how many different things I possibly could change. But I could put somebody behind the museum. I do kind of want to keep the campsite area in the upper right, but I do need to build stairs. Also, Stitches is on the beach in the lower left. I want to change the outside of his house because it's that like mustard yellow with a green roof. It just doesn't really go with the rest of my decorations. Olivia needs a cat cafe to compete with the Roost. Ooh. That could be fun. She does have just like a tiny, tiny little yard right now. Just her bistro table. So where my cafe is right now, I am debating on moving the museum where the cafe is. And moving the cafe where the museum is. Or... yeah, I don't think where the convenience store is currently to the left of the plaza, I don't think that's big enough to have my cafe there. That's why I made it a convenience store. But I have been debating changing it from the convenience store to like a post office. Stitches with a little toy store. Oh, Chaotic, are you still working to unlock terraforming? This is my cafe. It's very large. Probably a little bit bigger than it needs to be because I made it so you can get back behind the register and like play barista with your friends. So when people come over to my island, they can pretend to work back there. Ooh, are we gonna try Cap'n Island today? We could. Hopefully we get an autumn island for some of the mush recipes. Currently have a sunken walkway to the secret beach with cliffs and waterscaping, but I don't know what to put on the top right beside it. Maybe campsite. The homes will be to the bottom left. Oh, I just got this DIY yesterday. No, Hippo's colors don't fit. And that's my biggest beef with Hippo. If he was a slightly better green or just like a pure yellow, but he's that weird puce color. He's a strange puce color. I'm trying to think, Jay. How close do you want your campsite to the neighborhoods? I kind of like my campsite out of the way to be more like true camping. That's kind of why I have it in the upper right. It's close enough to my house so I can go and quickly see like who's visiting. And also, since my house is a farm/vineyard, it makes sense if they're visiting to like visit the vineyard, visit the farm. Oh, Chaotic, thank you. That's sweet. That is sweet. We're hoping she's able to get into a specialist in Texas here soon. Which I should check and see how the GoFundMe is going. Kenny was gonna do a wig stream at 14K. We're almost there. Kenny, get your wig ready. I'm gonna have to tell him, pick out a wig from my collection. chat's waiting. I'm gonna pick my gold roses while I'm thinking about it. I need to tidy up in this area too. But this is kind of my like nature neighborhood. I moved the heart pond that spawned. Backtrack. My island started with a heart pond. I moved it so I could fit things a little bit better because it was more where Static's house is right now and it was down a level. So I wanted to elevate everything and move it up so I could have, like, keep it still. Part of me's like, did I make everything too tight over here? But I'm also just trying not to overthink it. Wow. Oh my gosh, time flies when you're having fun. I can't believe we've almost been live for 5 hours. And last time I looked, it was like 2 hours ago. Sheesh. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Silly, silly. Hey, I do have the Kim Possible alerts. Throwback, since we were talking about nostalgia, we took a walk down memory lane earlier. Will you get to your birthday soon so you can celebrate it with your villagers? Honestly, I need to speed up because you're so right. I should celebrate on my actual birthday. I'm still stuck back in June. I need to hustle. Have I said hi to everybody today? Let me check that. And then we can start terraforming or time traveling forward. Yes, we have said hello to everybody. Do you guys have ideas for what I should put back here? I like it better layout-wise than how I had it. But I do feel like I need to keep changing some stuff. I had initially thought I was going to put the stairs over here. But now I kind of think I'm going to put them over here. I feel like I do need to take a little snack break. Because we just cruised through lunch. Stretch those legs. Let's see. Once I see the ad pop up come back. I redeemed lunch break an hour ago. It's more of a suggestion, Snow. You know, more of a suggestion than anything. But yeah, I was just saying I didn't realize how much time had passed. Oop. Oop. Having too much fun yapping with our new friends. What did you have for lunch, sir? I haven't even finished my coffee. But I do need to get time traveling so I can get caught up on my birthday. Just PB&J. That might be what I do. Do you guys, okay. Do you guys ever have a PB&J on a hamburger bun? Five Guys for dinner. Oh no, you said, oh. That sounds really freaking good. Trigger word, Five Guys. I miss being able to have Five Guys. It's okay. I like to hear about it. I like to hear about it. Just their fries are so good. Their burgers are so good. Who is permanently staying and who will you be okay with if they ask to leave? Hippo, out of here. I already have his photo. I'm playing on like super hard friendship mode, so I'm not allowed to let anyone leave until I have their photo. I already have Stitches. I'm gonna keep him probably the whole time. He's one of my faves. I also love Teddy. He's one of my favorite jocks. Eric, I might be okay with leaving. I think I have his photo. I need to get Renee's photo. I might let her leave as well. Like, I do like the Sisterlies and I like her design, but I do want to let them sow their wild oats. And it's fun to experience, like, new villagers. I'm somebody that likes to do that of like, okay, you've been here a long time. I do want to let you go and rotate out. I do love Wendy. She's really grown on me. She was not my favorite sheep, but I do really like her. I also love Poppy. She's so cute. But her being a normal villager, same thing. There might be a day where I'm like, I have your photo. I have her photo now. I have your photo. Let's get a different normal girly in here. I love Bianca. Don't think I'll let her go. She's one of my dreamies since she's the only snow leopard. There's also Rolf, who's the cranky snow tiger. I like him a lot. Hippo, out of here. I like Static, but I would be willing to trade him for another cranky, depending. But I do have a big soft spot in my heart for him since I've known him since the original GameCube one. And then Olivia, I'm going to keep her for a long time. Which Sisterly would I swap? I do kind of want Phoebe back. We can always redo her house so she's not living in the middle of a volcano. That was the reason why I turned her down when we came across her on one of our previous villager hunts. But I would need to double check. We had Cherry. We let Cherry go for Renee. And over here, do I just put trees? Trees as decoration? Is Agnes on the list? I don't think she is. Is she a Sisterly? I don't think Agnes is on the list. Let me look her up. Oh, she's a Sisterly? Why was I picturing her as a cow? She's a pig. She's the black pig with white eyes. She's cute. I would let her move in. Maybe I do put her on the list. If possible, a rock garden somewhere. I think, yeah. I got really lucky with how these rocks spawned, but this isn't where I want the rock garden. Oh, you mean over here? Rock garden? Or just somewhere? Which I'm gonna knock this rock. Okay, during the next ad break, I'm gonna grab some food because I'm not quite ready to be done streaming yet. I love Astrid's design, but I hate her. Hate that Joey mimics her. Joey, the duck with the diaper? Oh, you mean her? No, her baby. Her baby. Yeah. It is really funky how that works. It's like, do you and your baby share a brain? Kwa, hello, hello. About to upgrade computers. Should I get a 2019 Mac Pro or the newest model you can afford? Holding out until I can get one that I really want, which is a 7K-ish build. Oh, the new Macs are so expensive. So you're looking for a desktop? Desktop compy? I don't know if the 2019s had the M1 series chips. Oh, you're looking for the MacBook Pro. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're gonna want to look for one that has the M1 series chips. Okay, we got the ad alert. Ads start in 3 minutes. During that time, I'm gonna grab some food and we'll pull up connections for everyone to play and stream. Yeah, Qua, no pressure. Not sure if you're in the Discord, but Kenny would be the one to ask. He knows all about the Macs. And I can check with him later too. All I know is you definitely want the MacBooks with the M1 series chips. They are very powerful. And I can't remember if those came out in like 2021. Oop. So working on the terraforming, we could have this plateau up here, or do I sink it down? Do I make it so this just goes all the way back? And then I have like the campsite closer to this little sunken stone. I just know the 2019 doesn't have the MagSafe, anything more powerful. I would just use my desktop for gaming. Okay, so desktop for gaming. You're looking for it for like work? Portable workstation. Let me look it up. Okay, so they had the M1 chips from 2020 to 2022. The M2 offers a better gaming performance, but overall, the M1 is better. A lot of people say that the M2 and the M3 feel identical to the M1. Okay, cuties, I'm gonna track down some food real quick. Pretty much until you can get the one that you want. Well, hopefully it will be, you know, all Macs generally last a long time. Long time. Part of the reason you're looking for a second job. Yeah, I would just like look at it as if you get it, you're probably gonna have it for another 5+ years. Because they're just so expensive that it feels bad to like immediately turn around and get another. Okay, guys, we got connections up. Twitch chat, you can just type the different words in the different categories that pop up. I'm gonna go track down some food and be right back. I'm back with the moon. Yeah. Okay. Moon, do you want to be on camera for just a second? Chat wants to see you. Oh, Moon. She's shy. Split second of mooncake. Vishna, hello. You guys are killing it with the connections game. No, Qua, I feel you. The thing that sucks most about waiting for a job to start is missing all the BOGO sales. Just having to, yeah, hold back on spending in general. Brony, hello. I'm good. How are you? Well, it's toasty. I had some tapioca pudding on my little break. Let's see if we can finish this game of connections and then we'll hop back into the game. Yeah, happy Tuesday. Oh man, the ice cream sales are so tempting, Qua. So tempting. Kitchen chaos. Let's go, Sadev. Let's see if I can get one in there. Hey! River things. Oh, and olive oil. Olive oil can be expensive, especially for the real stuff. For the real stuff. Who wants to get the last ones? I wish it was a little less picky about the spelling. Oh man. I don't think I can type these quick enough. Game over. That's okay. Pause. We're gonna get back to Animal Crossing. Back to working on our island. Damn you, spelling. That's okay. You guys did great. I saw you cruising through levels. I think we have decided on burgers for Din Din. Get some burgers and fries in me. I don't think we've done burgers since the 4th of July. It's hard when you want to be the first one. Oh, I know. I also like my eye key sticks. So it sends double eyes. What do you guys think? Do we want to keep the tent up here on the top level? Or lower it to the base level? So then I can have perhaps a few more trees like behind here. but we come around and there's either like a little lake, another little lake or pond, and then the tent back here. Because then I wouldn't necessarily have to build another staircase. That's what I'm... I mean, not that that's the make it or break it. I just think having that much extra space for the campsite would be nice. That, or I need to figure out if I'm going to put a house back here. At least we got that terraformed, though. So I can think about it, I can dream, I can ponder. Also, it's gotten so toasty. 87 right now. Yeesh. Oh, speaking of typing fast. Trivia murder party? Question mark, question mark. Do we do that during a stream? Or do we have a little game night in Discord? We just have a lot of international friendos. So game night ends up being like too late for them. I want to make sure everyone's able to join if we were to do something like that. And not just Trivia Murder Party, Jackbox games in general. Maybe since we've talked to everybody, I've hit the ABD, we'll start time traveling forward because there's no reason not to now. It's just been too long since we've played Jackbox games. Oh, my baby girl Bianca switched out of her peasant clothes. Just for me. Ooh, for our friends that have Happy Home Paradise, I'm thinking rather than the third Sunday of this month for our design showcase, which would be this Sunday, doing it on the 27th, which would be the start of our streamathon. Give everyone an extra week. The theme is Gyroid Picnic. Picnic, but with gyroids. I think that's the vibe we're going for. Kiana, I did not go back and check out the builds for summer after our last one. I know that we checked out some of yours that still did kind of fit the theme, but I didn't realize that you ended up building one for the perfect start to summer. But we can go back and check next time. Do, 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 do. Yeep. Okay, I slammed my coffee. Because generally I save our HHP Explorin' for our showcase days. I do like to see and go through like the feeds other people's builds while we're already in there. Do 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 do. I just have been. Yeah, it took me a while to decide what I wanted to do for this month. I liked Rich's suggestion of Guided Picnic, and I feel like it would be a good way to kick off the Streamathon. Which I'm trying not to stress myself out over planning for. Kenny's like, you don't need to. You don't need to stress. I'm like, but I've made of stress. I'm pure stress. Thankfully, that's becoming less true. I'm trying not to be so stressed. Holding on to stress is not good for you. Isabel, hello. It's officially July in the game. We're finally in the right month. CJ's here. Fingers crossed we get a campsite villager. I feel like we don't get campsite visitors that often. And now I can switch out of my fedora, milady. Oh no, of course. Of course. Let's go throw away these flowers. Hi! Hey, I was just thinking about you. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Sometimes when I can't wake up in the morning, I run in circles and scream really loud for a few minutes. Yay, we're getting our WNBA team back. Let's go. I remember seeing something about that in my email semi-recently that they were talking about bringing it back. I'm glad that they're deciding to, like, you know, more basketball, the better. Oh, the more basketball, the better. And it seems like just overall, the WNBA has become much more popular. People have been much less toxic about the WNBA in the past several years. Ooh, do I need to look up the Portland Fire logo? Oh, it's like a flaming rose. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. It took me a second. I can see it with the like red and white version. The red and black version's a little harder. Oh, with a nice gothic P. Okay. Do we get back into basketball again? Thanks to Caitlin Clark. Let's go, Caitlin Clark. You should swing by sometime. I'm working on a new coconut cream pie recipe. Hey, what's that face for? I think it's funny that the game is just like, yeah, the sisterlies are bad at cooking. It's like, why? But why? They don't have to be. I wouldn't judge Renee's coconut cream pie. Oh, Brownie, at some point you're gonna start a new island on your Switch too. I forget, did you transfer your current island? Are you gonna transfer it back before you restart, or are you just gonna be brave and take the plunge? I kind of want to put like another lake back here. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ponder. I'm gonna have to do more thinking about what I want to put back there. If I want to move the tent. No, you didn't. Might just start from scratch. That's what I would do. Slash, that's what I'm planning on doing once I get a Switch 2. New island. Because I currently don't have a second Switch, so think this one would be my forever island. Until the island on the Switch 2 becomes better. And then they must compete to become America's Next Top Island. I have 2 islands in front of me, but only 1 island in my hands. One of these islands gave it their all, but came short. The other one of these islands has been a stunner since the beginning. Teddy, hello. It's Morbin time. Working those legs. Gotta start the day off right. Muscles are a lifestyle. Ka-chow. Oh, we got CJ up by Renee's house. I love Teddy too. He's one of my favorite jocks. Oh, you have a digital copy of this game. I regret not buying the physical. Oh no, that's hard. I wonder, could you like loan? Since they have the digital cards, could you loan yourself the digital version? Stop it. Shut up, Stitches. Shut up. Stay there. Stay there. Marshall? My baby boys? Stitches. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I need to like get rid of these trees so I can stalk my boys from behind the bushes. My baby boys. They're so freaking cute. They do be sitting though. Look at them. Okay. I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm collected. I wonder if you could like do the digital card to loan yourself the digital game, you know? July 9th is Static's birthday. Okay, I knew we missed somebody's birthday. My baby boy Stitches. He's just like, he looks so cool. Art morning's neat. I was just thinking about you. Thinking about seeing your face. Your big ol' adorable round head. I'm always thinking about you, Stitches. How cute you are, make me cry. Now I'm gonna be thinking about Stitches in sunglasses. Those sunglasses specifically, triangle shades. I just love that Static's right there next to him with the same sunglasses on. When I get Switch 2 eventually I can test it. Oh, true. Yeah, I kind of refuse to get digital copies of games at this point. Glad to see you, Cierra. Always good to see a friendly face. Hope life is treating you all right. Pistachio, hello, hello. Welcome back. Boop, 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 boop. What is in the Nook shopping for today? Cypress plant. Bamboo grass, one of my favorites. Okay, sweet. I forgot about this item. This is also one of my favorite items in the game. Oh, Pistachio, the biggest compliment. Very, very flattered to be your comfort streamer. I was May 2020, you were finally able to get the Switch. So I got the game the day that it came out. I had not pre-ordered, or did I pre-order? I feel like I did pre-order, but there was no pre-order gift through GameStop. But because of the lockdown, they opened late, and I was like going rabid that morning because they were supposed to open at normal time, but they ended up opening a couple hours late, and I was debating. I'm like, do I just buy the digital version? I took the day off work. All I wanted to do was play Animal Crossing. But I'm like, no, I can be patient. I don't need to like get the digital copy. I'll be super sad. Oh, Brony, thank you. Would it be bad to reset to get a closer resident services because mine's too far for this theme? How far are you, Jay? Honestly, no. If you're not that far, the location of resident services in relation to your entrance, the airport, is the biggest thing. It's really frustrating that they don't let us move that. It's like the one thing they won't let us move. Yeah, not unless you want to buy another $60 copy of the game, which hopefully once you get the Switch 2, you'll just be able to like give yourself the digital card. And, or if you have the digital version, you know, move it to the new one, give yourself the digital card for the old one. If you want to play it on the other console, you know. Not that far in your island at all. Just got 3 stars. Okay, so you haven't done like a ton of terraforming. Oh, I don't think I've seen the red version of this. Some games like Unpacking, I don't need a physical copy of it. Oh, totally feel that. I don't have the physical copy of Tetris 99. Kenny does, so I borrow that one. I might come back and buy this later. I'm trying to think. Yeah, most of my Switch games I got the physical for. I don't think they make a physical copy of like Stardew Valley for Switch, but now I'm curious. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There is a physical copy, but it's like $30 or $35, while the digital copy's $15. So I have the digital copy of Stardew Valley because I was not gonna pay double for the physical. Oh, the cover art is cute though. But yeah, it's only 15. There was a period of time where I'm like, I care less, but now, knowing what I know about digital licensing and stuff, that basically unless you own the physical copy of the game, you don't really own it. I want the physical copy of basically everything. Wait, did we check Olivia's house? I don't think she's home right now. Unfortunately, most games go on sale for a good deal digitally. Yeah, because they don't have to pay for like shipping and storage. Oh my God, Becky, I'm chopping down this freaking tree. I'm chopping down this tree just so I can get this picture. A wild person in a fedora begins chopping down trees near town square. But all of my baby boys in their little triangle shades, shut up. Why are they so cute? Just a boys' day out, boys being boys. I think this is the first time I've caught them doing this. I think it's really funny that they're choosing to like sunbathe in the middle of the plaza. But yeah, I guess we're just not gonna have a tree there anymore because that's my resident stalker spot. Maybe I put one in this corner and move things over, but yeah. I need to be able to stand right here so I can take pictures of them. So stinking cute. I wonder what's the max number of villagers that can be in the plaza big chillin' like that at the same time. Because I think we have seen quite a few of them there, like with their stools. We've seen several of them doing their yoga. My big chillin' babies. Oh, hippo. Buongiorno. Sorry, I'm in the middle of creating a culinary experience and I like to use words as tasty as my ingredients. I'm glad you asked. It's a little treat called coconut pudding. Maybe you've heard of it, but have you had it hippo style? You have not. Let's fix that, shall we? I can give you an advanced copy of the recipe. Oh, do I actually not have this recipe? Thanks, hippo. Just kidding, I do know it. Wait, you already know that one? Pass it on to someone else. Expand the hippo brand. Okay, thanks, hippo. Coconut pudding does sound really good, though. Let's go say hi to Wendy, my baby girl. Ooh, big double scoop of ice cream. Do you got like a strawberry lemonade sorbet and then like a lime sorbet? I'm Lady Fromage. It's so fab you're here, you dig? Pop quiz. Okay, you're going to a costume party with a friend. What costume do you wear, you dig? Some full body tights, a black cat costume, or a vampire costume? Ooh, I do like me a vampire. Black cat's a little basic. Full body tight, I'm thinking back to when I dressed up as a Fall Guy. A Fall Guy's bean. I'm gonna go black cat so I can be mooncake. Oh, I bet you look way fab in your pajamas. Get it? Because cat costume and cats have paws? You don't get it. No, I get it. I laughed, Wendy. Vampire is tempting, but I could dress up and then like have mooncake. Mooncake be my mini-me. Have you guys ever played Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door? I've been thinking about starting that on stream. Oh my gosh, Sadeth having kebabs. That sounds so yummy. If we don't see you, I hope you have a good den and a good rest of your week. Because I do think I'm going to be wrapping up soonish. But we'll be back on Friday. Do it for the girls and the gays. Nice to see you. It might be gloomy today, but running into you cheers me up. Yeah, ooh, what kind of kebabs? What meat? Okay, we already saw Eric and Static. Have we not seen... We've just not seen Olivia. I wonder if she's shopping or in the museum. My boy's just big chillin'. I love that. Big vibe. Ground beef. Yummy! Teddy was gearing up to sing. I miss street souvlaki. That is what I was having a lot of when I was in Greece. Oh, we got the label shirts. I wish the casual chic dress was a little bit shorter. Oh, I do love the dreamy dresses. Oh, Morning Glory Yakutas. Oh, Yukatas, excuse me. Oh, those are pretty. I need to check and see if I have the pink dreamy dress. I don't think I have any of them, actually. Ooh, gladiator sandals. I don't have these. I've been slacking on checking Able Sisters because my storage was basically maxed out for so long. I just have not been checking. La, ba, ba. I'll go with pink for now. Oh, I'm poor. I can't afford it. Oops. Not me just absolutely not paying attention to my finances. I already put away my Taylor's tickets. Let's go get some Taylor's tickets. We already checked the ABD. Oh, I need to start catching the cicadas. New month, new bugs. I say new month halfway into the month. But that's okay. I'm gonna grind my time traveling and get caught up. gonna hop in here, and I think I'm just gonna like take off all my clothes. And then now I should be able to get whatever. I can't believe these prince's tunics are 4,800. That's good to keep in mind for the Nookonomics game. But what about my tickets? Oh, I just can't. This clip is 4,300? Highway robbery for a little flower clip? Okay, yeah, the Nookonomics in this game are absolutely ridiculous. That makes no sense. What's it made out of? Actual silver? Do I want these dreamy dresses? I do kind of like that this one looks like slime. Nicholas, hello, princess. How was your nap, princess? I'm just gonna call everybody princess now. Yeah, the kimono's good. I haven't seen that one in the shop yet. I need to check and see if I have the pink dreamy dress. How do you know I napped? Are you watching me? I'm always watching. Mike Wazowski. I'm watching. Always watching. No, I just know you like to get your afternoon nap on. So I took a guess. Okay, I do have the pink dreamy dress. I'm glad I did not waste a ticket on that then. I don't blame you. I feel you. I haven't taken a nap in a while though. Like possibly a couple weeks since I was sick. And even then I wasn't necessarily really napping. I was too busy watching the movies with y'all on Discord. Which, Nick, do you have any suggestions for something else to like impromptu watch? Oh, I didn't even see this version. This dark one's very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, these sandals are super expensive. But like, in what world, unless these are really special shoes, Zori? They should not be that expensive. They have a tighter fit compared to normal sandals. Oh, I'm not up to date on movies either. But we have a huge collection. Flower, hello! Flower coming in with the Jet 2 ad. Is that a TikTok? Happy Tuesday, how are you? Darling, hold my hand. Right now, you can book a Jet 2 holiday for just £50 per person. It's all over your For You page right now. I haven't seen it, but I know that I think you've come in. Someone mentioned a Jet 2 holiday recently, and I'm like, that must be a TikTok. That must be a TikTok. Oh, Lunable, how are you, my friend? It's a TikTok sound. Yeah, what TikTok trends am I behind on? There's just so many trends. There's so many different sides of TikTok. Oh, Flower, I'm sorry that you got a burn, and also that it was bad enough that you blistered. That's no good. That's a 2nd-degree burn. I will send the trends to you whenever I see some. Thank you. Thank you. I've been back on TikTok more. I'm like, I gotta know the trends. Well, no, I don't gotta know the trends. I'm just like, I should post a TikTok. Started posting again. Okay, good. Straight into the cold tap. Good, good. Still, I'm sorry you burnt yourself. I just learned about Tung Tung Sahar because I watched a YouTube video talking about eShop slop. And apparently Tung Tung is everywhere. Big Laquat is the one who keeps me on top of my TikTok brain rot or my Instagram Reels brain rot. This is my 24 karat gold Labubu. The only one in existence. I low-key want a Labubu. Not gonna lie, I don't get the Labubu craze, which is fair. I like how mischievous they look. I specifically like the big Into Energy ones, the ones that are colorful and tie-dyed and look like they're made of cotton candy. I like those ones. Not the Labubu. Labubus look freaky, I don't like them. They're just mischievous little guys. I like them better when people dress them up. So I would probably be putting clothes on mine. But also, I don't know if I would take it outside the house, you feel me? Because people are getting them snatched off their bags. And I don't want to worry about getting, like, assaulted in public for a Labubu. Labubu this, Labubu that. I just want to see some Laboobies. What a pickup line. Please, is that a TikTok sound? If it's not, you should get on that. Especially in your Jamaican accent. Flower Queen. Okay, so the one thing that I learned that has really helped with getting rid of the hiccups is if you just tell yourself hiccups aren't real. Most of the time, like 99% of the time, that will just make them go away. The only time it hasn't worked for me is when I've like legitimately messed up my stomach. But a lot of the time the hiccups is like just a mental thing. So if you just think to yourself or say to yourself, hiccups aren't real, then they like stop. Really strange. Ah. Do you believe in love at first sight? That's hard. Like, without saying anything to them, I think you can feel like a strong being drawn to, but I don't know if it's like love. Or should I walk by again? Oh, you got me. Flower Queen with the pickup lines. You got me. I was not expecting it. I don't think it is, but it is a tweet. Nick, you should make it a TikTok sound. La boo boo this, la boo boo that. And then have a crash out. Legendary crash out. That's what I mean. I don't get the craze of like fighting for them or stealing them off people. Yeah, I mean, I don't get that like in general. But the people who are like, you have to lock them down. I saw what people do to their Labubu's to keep them from getting stolen. Having to do like special knots and put them inside like a little cage, basically. People getting their cars smashed for Labubu's. Like, I don't get that. Don't get it at all. I do kind of want to make a trip over to Pop Mart. I've never been to a Pop Mart. From what I've seen, all of the Labubu's are sold out, which is okay. I want to see if they have some of the Peach Riot collectibles, though. Those are really cute. I believe in annoyed at first sight. You know, yeah. You can get vibes off of somebody. I don't know if I'd say annoyed, but sometimes you get vibes off of someone and you're like, menacing, menacing, menacing. I was clearing out my old photos recently, and there was a picture. I usually don't take pictures of randoms in public because I don't agree with that. But this was from like 6-7 years ago. And this guy had horrendous vibes. And I'm like, that's why I took the picture, because I'm like, this guy looks scary. Just in case something happens, you know? Just super glue the Labubu to yourself. Trying to think like... just be like physically bound to your Labubu. People were saying they were getting stolen out of their gym lockers. Just absolutely ridiculous. But I agree, most of them are not that cute. That's why I specifically like the big into energy ones, because they're colorful. But a lot of them are just like really basic colors. Brown, beige, gray. And I'm like, okay. I like the orange one. Cook. Catch a sea bass? Okay, I'll go catch a sea bass and then we'll cook that guy up. Do you guys collect anything? Just in general? Cards, coins, stamps, Funkos? Not Labubus. It seems like most of chat is not a big fan of the Labubus. Charlie bears? Oh, I don't know what those are. After I catch this fish, I'll Google. The collectibles that I don't like and don't really understand is the Sunny Angels, the babies. La Bobo. Charlie Bear. Do, 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 do. Oh, these are just like teddy bears. These are just teddy bears. Which is fine. But they're just like a traditional bear. Okay, Charlie Bear. Mary Bear. Oh, Mary Berry. Lily, hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. We're talking about collectibles. So the Charlie Bears are cute, but if these are expensive... 230 pounds? For a teddy bear? Just like a brown bear teddy bear? Hello? You can get them 6 feet tall. That's wild, though. Biggest red flags are Funko Pops. Don't look at my Funko Pops. I need to get rid of them. I need to get rid of them. My excuse is I used to work for a toy company, and that's how the addiction started. I wouldn't even call that one an addiction. I was always so against them, and I told myself I'm gonna get one. Bulba. And so this is the only one I have outside the box, because I was like, I'm only gonna get the one. I don't need it in the box if I'm gonna just have the one. And now I have more. I do want to get rid of them, though. I do want to sell them. But I've only collected ones that I've thought are like really cool. So I have like Furby, Vulpix, Ponyta, a special like limited edition Comic-Con Harley Quinn. I have an Otter Pop one with a dog. Aw, Brony, have a good day. But I do get that. I'm like, when people have like a wall of Funkos, I'm like, Oh, Flower, that's sweet. They are cute. They are cute. They look like an old school teddy bear. I've been collecting plastic forks since I was 6. I don't remember why, but I have 129. What makes them... Like, what is your criteria for collecting them, Loon? Like, what makes, like... Is it just any plastic fork? Or is it this plastic fork is cool, so I'm gonna save it? Because I have seen some plastic utensils that like color change, and that's pretty sweet. I don't collect anything, but if I did, I'd probably collect Zelda stuff. Technically, I already have Zelda stuff anyway. What do you think of the Pokemon scalpers? Don't like them. Ridiculous. Let people enjoy things. I have been on the lookout for Pokemon cards to open with you guys as like sub rewards for such a long time, and they're constantly sold out. These grown men getting into fights in the parking lot over cards, or they're not even waiting to the parking lot, they're getting in fights in the store. It's ridiculous. Same thing with like the Labubus. Just let people enjoy things. Scalpers in general, I'm like, you guys are annoying. Like, I had my eyes on a pair of Crocs sandals, because I just want a pair of water shoes. And, like, that's what Crocs are made for. And I had just been putting it off because I wanted a good deal. And then they all got bought up by scalpers. I specifically wanted the floral cutout sandals in lime green, or like mint green. And then now they're on Amazon for like double the price. And like Crocs. You can't let people buy shoes. Like water shoes. We gotta make everything scarce like that. Flower, that's funny. That's cute. I'm glad you like them. And hey, I'm not gonna knock you. Not gonna knock you for collecting things. I do think it's like a be mindful. I'm a little bit, despite all the stuff in my background, I feel like I am a little bit of a minimalist because it's like what's really important, or if I were to move across countries, what am I going to keep and what's going to be like difficult. It's like all my Funkos would go for sure. A bunch of my plushies I'd probably get rid of too. No, you spelled Labubu right. I mourn for you. My Crocs, yeah. I did find another pair of their sandals. They are on sale right now too, and I am tempted, but I'm like, they're not in the color. They're not in that nice mint green. You got a pair of Converse and some woman was reselling them on Etsy, claiming she made them custom, but she just repainted part of it. Technically, that does make it custom, but... Kenny needs to get you a private jet to safely move it all. Yes, the solution. Just, you don't gotta get rid of your plushies. Just private jet. Problem solved. No, I kind of like the Labubus. I do understand people being like not into them. I'm tempted by the Peach Riot collections though at Pop Mart. Oh, it was cute, like Strawberry and Bee. She claimed she embroidered it herself. Oh, well that's... Did they come embroidered like that? I don't think that's right. If like they came embroidered and you're like, hand embroidered by me. One time long ago, back when Toms were the popular shoes, I got a pair of knockoff Toms from Rite Aid. Rite Aid sold these like perfect dupes for Toms. They just didn't have the tag on the outside. And I got a pair in white and I tie-dyed them to be rainbow and they looked so sick. Just core memory story. Those I would consider custom because they started white. And I made them tie-dye. Act like you believe the lies. They'll understand it was wrong one day. Yeah, one day they'll be like, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have lied about doing that. Oh. Don't run away, little buggy. Ka-chow. Earth boring dung beetle. It's not boring at all. Oh, we got new stuff to give to Blathers. Oh, I gotta catch these cicadas. Nice. Oh no. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I've seen sellers on Etsy claim something is... No! I hit B! Okay, let me empty my pockets. I gotta catch that again. Good thing it's not rare. Good thing it's not rare. Andy, hello. Pain. Pain, Spain. without the S. I'll get rid of the Western shirt. So sad. I have seen people on Etsy selling things that they claim is handmade. And then I buy it and it's like, oh, this was 100% ordered off of AliExpress. I think that's wrong. Oh? That looks like some kind of wiggly eel. Yeah, Andy, how's your Tuesday going so far? Okay. I have to look away when I'm fishing and then just listen. Ooh-wee. Oh, today has been good. We've been streaming for a little over 6 hours now. It's not super too hot. It's a little toasty today, but not too bad. I'm surprised the cicadas come out in the rain. Oh my gosh, is it Wednesday for our British friends? Oh, it is. Freshly Wednesday. Okay, robust cicada. I need to get the giant cicada. I can't believe I hit B and just let that bad boy go. I'm like, it's only 4:13 p.m. over here right now. I'm gonna keep my peepers peeled. You're from the future. You're one day closer to my birthday. Which is right around the corner, end of the month. Still gotta do prepping and planning for birthday shenanigans. We'll do one more like lap around the island, see if I can get any more new bugs before we go hand these off to Blathers. Woo Woo was the name of a drink when you went out for a meal recently. Isn't it like milk? Milk, chocolate milk, or am I thinking of like a... Am I thinking of a Yoo-hoo? I might be thinking of a Yoo-hoo. But I kind of think they're probably the same thing, just different for you guys over in Europe. Oh, it was an alcoholic drink and it was called a Woo Woo. Were they gonna turn you into a woo girl? How's it almost 3 months to Halloween, almost 5 months to Christmas? This year's been going so fast. Your Switch has been updating for 30 minutes? I hope it finishes soon. That seems like a long time. Have you not played it in a while? Imagine asking someone if they want a woo-woo for a drink. It sounds like asking someone in Sims if they want a woo-hoo. They'd be like, excuse me? Huh? You what now, mate? Yeah, fingies crossed. Do you have it on the charger? I wonder, that may not make it go faster. It could just be your internet. I know that Keys has said when he was updating Unite recently, it took a long time. It's kind of a silly drink named Flower. Don't feel silly for laughing at it. Also, it could just be Nintendo's servers making things slow too, Andy. Not just like your internet. Ooh, I'm glad the kebabs were good. And now you get to get all snuggled and into bed early. Did I already get my coffee? I don't think I did. No one wanted to cook. I don't blame you from just getting back from an 8-day trip. Driving is exhausting. And when you come back from a vacay, you just want to unpack, get something quick, and then like go to sleep. Like you said, tomorrow's use problems. Oh yay, Andy, finally finished updating. Yes! I'm blissing out on this coffee right now. The scent alone is enough to wake me up. Imagine screaming like that in a coffee shop. Yes! Longest 30 minutes of your life. I'd be scared. Like, are you gonna crash? Kenny came in, what's gonna crash? I'm like, not my computer, don't worry. Oh, Tommy! My favorite of the Nooklings. Oh, Sedef, you did not get enough sleep if you were waking up like that. Oh man, I feel myself fading. We got some good progress done today with terraforming. I'm just gonna need to think about if I want to move the campsite or if I want to keep it there. I'm glad we did open up this section behind the museum again though. Thursday's 2 weeks till my birthday. Wait. Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, yes. I'm still thinking about starting our streamathon on the 27th and maybe not doing 12-hour days because I think I'll be actually dead. Maybe doing 8-hour days and then we just go back to back to back to back. That's my thoughts. I'm planning on having all kinds of different games for us to play. Birthday dinner plans, Korean barbecue. That's my birthday tradition. So I think that's what we're going to be doing again this year. Okay, saving up. Sedef, I forget, have you done Korean barbecue? I know a lot of folks in chat have never done it. So I was thinking about making that a sub goal. Doing like a Korean barbecue mukbang stream. And hoping that the restaurant lets me... I mean, not that they would know, but like doesn't have anything to say about me streaming from inside the restaurant. Yes, like 3 times. It's so good. I don't do it super often, but I love going to like an all-you-can-eat place, loading up. Ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh man, I think we decided on burgers for dinner tonight. Snowhound said 5 Guys, and that was That was the magic words. Five Guys burgers and fries are so yummy. It's better and cheaper to go with people. Yeah, so it's better for sure. But a lot of the places here, not everywhere is all you can eat. But it's like a price per person. So it's not like a price per table. It'd be wonderful if it was a price per table. Snow, you know what you did. I'm not gonna get my delicious fries though. Oh my gosh, is Simplexus still live? He's been live since I woke up, unless he started a second stream today. Let me check. He might just be built different. Oh no, he's just a monster. He's been live for almost 8 hours. Do we raid him and then make him feel like he has to keep going? Ride the raid train? Oh, the one you go to is 30 per person. That's not too bad. I can't remember. Ours might be like 30 and then 34 or 36. There's like 2 options. The second one has more meat options, like seafoods and such. Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna raid Simplexus today. Which for our YouTube friends, he is also live on YouTube. And so that's a good way to do it. Pay all together, Venmo later. Okay, cuties. Between now and the next stream, I'm gonna try and reinstall Windows on my computer. Not try, I'm going to successfully reinstall Windows on my computer. I've copied all my files over. I'm just gonna get that handled. That way we have a fresh build, no problems. Next stream will be on Friday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. for our British friendos. Yes. Or you can hit that bell and make sure you have the alerts on, or join our Discord to get notifications when we go live. That is also where we hang out outside of stream. I'll post more about upcoming plans, but our HHP design showcase is going to be on the 27th. The theme is Gyroid Picnic. Picnic, but with gyroids. Whatever that says to you. Thank you guys for being here. I'm about to go cook up some delicious burgers. Big hugs. And let's see, before we go, thank you again to Pixie Aaron for the Prime subby today. And I will see you cuties next time.